Hello, boys. How's it going? No ASMR? It's ASSR. Wait, you want ASMR? I can ASMR. Like, legit. I can, like, next level shit ASMR. You guys want to hear some Gatoron ASMR? Too bad. You're gonna hear it anyways. There, you're welcome. Need lube sounds scratchy. He is very scratchy, I'm not gonna lie. No voice ASMR? I'd rather not. Reported for adult content on my virgin ears. Hey, it's nothing you haven't seen before, okay? Alright, we do this by moods and we're gonna do some of this shit. I don't know where to put them. Where do I put my Ron? My desk is so full of shit. I'd show you my overhead, but my overhead cam like won't even be supported by my thing, so like it's on my desk. What's up, dude? What's up, all the boys? Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to post. God damn it. I'm posting. One moment. Assignment live. Yes. Join for angry. Alright, there we go. Simon hat wear. I don't like wearing the hat with my headphones on top of it. I would take off my headphones and just let you guys listen to the music, but then you boys are gonna be like, hey, this sounds sus. Why does this sound sus? And then I'll be like, I don't know what you guys are listening to. What? You can review gay boys without being gay, okay? Let's be real. I'm working on a new set, and the first render I did was on an ISO to appease Simon. It is weeb shit though. Fuck. That's a hard sell. What's up, dude? So I'm an anime adaptation when? Pretty sure it's already happened. That's good tea. I can't wait to forget it for 45 minutes until it's like ice cold. Give ISO? No. How many sugars in that Lipton? First of all, it's not Lipton, it's Twinnings. And there's 3 sugars. But they're not full-size sugars, they're like perfect cubes. The better tea. I mean, it's decent. What's up, Wood? Hey, we got Wood in the chat. We need some Gatoron emotes, but we don't have enough subs. Cough. I guess we'll settle for that. Any golfters? I don't think there's any golfters. There might be some gifters though. What's up, Jay? Holy shit, is that a gator? It is. Wow. I don't have those. Why don't I have those? Oh, I do. It's right there. That's amazing. All right. Let's hide the PP cam. There we go. Hey. Thank you for loving knobs the way that I love knobs. I love knobs, by the way. Hey baby, what's up, dude? We have a very short IC list this week. I think they're starting to get a little scared of me. Just a little bit. What I'll do is I'm gonna set you guys up with a nice gator on cam. Okay? A really nice gator on cam. Let me just try and get the angle right. Enjoy my money, Simon. Thank you. I will. I will enjoy the $1.33. Wait, how do I get a good angle of Gator on? There we go. Get him just in frame. There we go. Gator on cam. Perfect. Is it good? Is the Gator on cam good? Yes, okay. I'm glad we sorted out the most important thing about this stream. The Gator on cam. Needs to be good. Alright, I need to get this shit off my desk. I've got like a big old fucking camera I was trying to hang like above my head and it nearly fell and crushed me. What's that background? It's me. Hey. Happy birthday feels bad, man. Hey, 2 months. You know what that means? That means your eggplant can now shoot lasers. That's next level shit. That's massive. Triple camera setup? Well, I mean, that's just a webcam. This one. It's my old webcam. Like, I've always had the face cam and the overhead, but, like, I'm struggling to hang the overhead because, like, my bar that holds the overhead is getting kind of weak. Where does one acquire eggplant shirt? Exclamation merch. For reference, for those of you that don't know, I have a shirt, and it looks like this. It's pretty nice. I got a couple of them. They're pretty nice. The yellow one is super dope, by the way. All right, let's actually get into the group buy review portion of the group buy reviews. Or should we? We could just like I want to actually I actually want to like drink my tea. Delicious. All right, let's start with the best. Greetings, fellow keyboard enthusiasts. Okay, first of all, this guy's metal keyboards. We need to make an IC checklist. So like low post count, obviously trying to make a brand name. That's one thing. Completely bullshit. We're good to buy shirts. Yes, I was waiting for them to arrive so I could check them. And like mine had some issues where I needed to wash them before, but like it was fine. Yes, we should have an IC bingo. We will make an IC bingo. at the end of the stream. Once we go through all of the links, remind me. We're gonna make an IC bingo together, and it's gonna be public. And every time we hit bingo, then something special happens. I don't know what happens, but we'll figure that out. If you are looking for a high quality complete set of all metal keycaps, we may have what you've been looking for. I mean, Salvin does it. If like, what happened to the starter set? I didn't do anything about it. The bingo we could do. We can make on stream. Alright, milled from 6G82, temper 6, aluminum, then anodized with perfect color match. Laser frosted legends for a crisp permanent mark, made in Tonsberg, Norway. Okay. This is a render, right? This looks like a render. Where's my Simon Detective? Do I still have audio here? I do. Hey, look at me. I planned ahead. I can't tell if this is a render or not. It could be. Like, all of the, like, weirdness that's intentionally there. Let's see. The hell is that profile? It's OEM. Yeah, it seems like a render. Oh yeah, Taihao Cubic. God damn it, every time. Okay, they have a website. Why is there dirt on the spacebar? That's the big brain meta, to make people think renders are not renders. Rama first started it in the keyboard community by including fingerprints and light traces of dust in his renders. Well, they exist. Let's pause this music. Let's see what this sounds like. I hope you guys are ready to have your ears fucking, like, blown. Alright, let's go. With Cherry MX Blue. Of course I'm gonna click MX Blue. Kind of stupid. Okay, let's check out MX Brown. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's better than my typing tests. Okay, he says affordable. Or reasonably priced, right? But then there's like no information about pricing. Or am I dumb? Yeah, there's... Try the shop tab. Ah, good call. I love how I press shop, but then I have to press shop again. Okay, so black anodized with white top markings. Comes in ISO. It's the same price as ANSI. Ooh, he's getting scammed. I don't hate it. This gets an okay hand, first of all. And this also gets an eggplant. It gets an eggplant, because I expected it to be like 400 or 500 bucks at the very least. Whether or not he'll be able to actually deliver at those prices remains to be seen. Also, my music is far too loud. There we go. Does anybody disagree with my eggplant? If you disagree with my eggplant, drop a Simon Detective in the chat so I can ban you. From what I can tell, the profile is OEM-like, although the caps have less overall height, so they would sit higher than average keycaps. Like you can tell by like the pictures, like that. This is slightly lower than an average keycap in terms of like total height. Either that, or I'm smoking some crazy weed. All right. What do we got? We got Natural Pack with the cat face. Okay. He likes Vaporwave. I won't judge. You know, plenty of people have no taste. Hey, everybody. Got another set design for you guys. Okay. Let me know what your thoughts are. How do you feel about the colors? Should they lean more towards pink rather than nude? Okay, is nude a color? Stop. What would you like to see included in the kits? Anything else that's on your mind? Ooh, I'm gonna tell them what's on my mind. Collaborations are welcome. Send me a message. If you would like to vend the set, let me know. More info coming soon. Stay tuned. Thanks, NP. Natural Pack. Nude is a common name for that color. Is it? Okay. See, as a man, I'm legally not allowed to know more than 6 colors. Like, just knowing purple is like getting me really close to getting in trouble. Nude is a skin color. Okay, then just... That's racist. First of all, just say... Exactly. What if you're brown? What if you're black? Alright. I don't hate it. It looks kind of like boring and faded. Like, let's Simon Detective this shit. Wait, what? Ah, it's the right side. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where's my screen markers that I don't have open for some obscure reason? I know you guys see it, but I wanna draw a circle around it so I can make a clickbait thumbnail. Shit, what is it even called? Epic Pen, that's what it's called. Epic Penis. Alright, where's my Epic Pen? Where are you? Yes, of course. You're gonna open like 8 windows away. Alright, we need to pick purple and take our pencil and look right there. You see that? Right there. Over here. Slightly above the shift key. And a little bit to the right of the edge of the image. Oh my god, is that a Shadow and a Legend? Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Oh wait, I have to clear it. I keep forgetting. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I fucked it up. I'm bad at life. Okay, so there's not much, there's like no info, there's no kidding. There's... Okay, well fuck that guy. We want to look at the guy that's actually making the key set. I don't know. Like, I'm not one to judge key sets based off of colors. Unless like links, not list. It's literally under the video. It is literally under the video. The IC is good. Like, this is a really good IC. He's asking 3 main questions. He makes the 3 main questions the largest things on the page. Can't fuck it up. I'm just trying to get you mad. Well, congratulations. Hi, Simon. Hello. IC is totally fine. The colors, maybe like some people are into it. There's not really enough to judge it on the merits of an IC, but if you're just using an IC for interest collection instead of marketing a product that's going to be released, then he's doing the right thing. In which case, I give him the hand. In which hand I give him the case. Like, it's not terrible, but like, I can't do pink. I really can't do pink. Like I can't even do Olivia. Like, apparently I'm not confident enough in my sexuality to be able to do Olivia. Hey, enjoy your lovely eggplant. How do I feel about GMK Peach Blossom? I don't know. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Basically, anything that's not basic bitch beige doesn't exist in my brain. Find the link, hold on to the link, and I'll take a look at it. Okay, this has a proto pick update, apparently. Ah, yes, the Weavin. We talked about the Weavin last week, and I showed you all how good it sounds. Weavin sounds good. I love my eggplant. Eggplant loves you. So, he put early photos of the HHKB version. This is not bad. Also, keep in mind, the Weavin is like dirt cheap. So like, yes, it's exclamation. It's literally in the title of the fucking video you're watching. It's cute. I like it. I wouldn't buy the HHKB version because like, Are those pieces interchangeable? Yes. So you've got the left piece. Like I can like let me show you what the pieces are. So you've got how do I make you not as thick? Fuck, I don't know how to make it not as thick. Ah, yes, now I know. All right, so that's a piece, that's a piece, that's a piece, that's a piece. That's the whole point of the weave-in. So like this slots into this. It's quite cool. And it sounds pretty good. And then on the bottom, you've got these weird feet that apparently make it wobbly. But listen, man. What are you going to do? But it sounds so good. Like, weave-ins sound amazing. In my opinion. So, this I'm not going to give this a score because I gave this a score last week. But there was an update. And the update was a updated proto, which, good. I like updated proto pictures. Yeah, no. Go away. Okay. We've got an icy for Falling Caps desk mat. Hello, Geekhack. I've come out with my first desk mat. I've been working on it for quite a while now, or so. Oh, quite a while now, so. So, period. Okay. I would love if you guys could take some time to take a look at it or maybe drop some comments about what you think. Google form. I also posted on Reddit. Okay. There are 3 different colorways, but they're all the same design. Hi Simon. Hi Jeff. What's up, dude? Here's a render done by the talented this guy over on Reddit. The rest of the renders on the forum are done by him as well. If you want a nice render, go ahead and contact him. Okay. So, pro tip, when you make a desk mat, at least have the first picture be just the desk mat, so I can see what's under. Like, I understand it's a repeating pattern, but like, I still want to see, you know? It's like when a girl takes off her panties. You already know what's under the panties, but you just want to see. Okay, so it comes in bread colors, GMK bread. By GMK bread. It comes in this, which is like blue-green. Dude, spoiler alert, please. And it comes in cotton candy. Okay, I guess there is blue cotton candy, okay. Okay. I just thought cotton candy was pink. I've never had non-pink cotton candy. Oh, and the switches are a different color. Okay, so in this one, the switches are bread colored. In this one, they're like razor green, kind of. And this one, they're pink. On the blue. Which, I guess it's kind of cute. And then green on green, and then bread on bread. Simon comfortable enough in his sexuality to eat a pink food? Yeah, I guess so. I was in here for the eggplant. What was it? It was the aluminum keycaps. I believe it was the first one on the list. It got an eggplant and an okay hand. What's up, man? 8. Alright, so for this, we're gonna give this an okay hand. We've been incredibly nice thus far. Can you believe it? Can you? You all better say yes, or y'all are getting banned by Zamp. You may not see him, but he's there. I know he's there. This gets an okay hand. It's fine. It's short, sweet, to the point. I've got 3 things. Here are the 3 things. Just finished the KBD 75 V2 build. Ah, so now you're gonna go hang yourself. I got you, fam. I got you.
I know I cover up my fault lines with
Alright. Haku. Top mount 65% question mark? Question mark? Alright, we're gonna have to turn the gain down for this one. Excuse me? Motherfucking question mark? How do you not know what you're ICing? Okay. Everybody's putting question marks. Some relevant info. Top mount. With support for burger if that's what you're into. No. Commit, dude. You gotta commit. You gotta commit. Alu case and plate, brass weight. Case anode color, silver, black, plate, red and. Okay, at least he knows. He knows the colors that he wants. 7-degree angle. Wing keyless only. You are redeeming yourself. He is redeeming himself, boys. The redemption arc. QMK compat PCB. Any ISO avail? Is that an answer? Does this mean yes? Wanted to do 20 units. He left at... It means no? Wow. Okay. Gain back up. Alright. La 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 la. There we are. Yeah, I don't have my compressor on. I gotta actually all I have is a limiter, so I technically can scream, but it's okay. Just don't worry about it. Wanted to do 20 units, 10 of each color. Price 375 to 450. So he knows his price, but he doesn't fucking even know his layout. Wide price range, yeah, it's fine. Guess based on proto cost, that's totally fine. Here's the layout I went with. Wing keyless, by the way. I mean, I assume this will be blockered, but okay. Wait, the fuck? What? Actually, this is pretty nice. So it's a 65%, where you don't have to use a short right shift, right? And you still have your function. Is it 69 keys? No, it's not. Because the 65, well, this is 57 keys, so 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. It's a 64. Or, I'm really bad at counting, pick one. But like, you keep your function, you get a full-size right shift. You know what this means, right? This means that more or less you have OG keycap compatibility. Like obviously you're not gonna have the right row for all of these, but you could if you pick the right keys. I like that. That's pretty smart. That's pretty big brain. Like if you're picking up a HAD or you're picking up like a BSP set or an old gen CRP, or like, you know, the holy sets. Wow. Thank you so much for giving me such pixels. What about the 1.5 U mods? That's what? What do you mean? That comes in like every keyboard, like every freaking OG. Except for like super weird bottom row 1800s and stuff. I don't understand why the full left shift is a big deal. It's not a big deal, it's all preference. Like, it's nice to have. Some people are super used to it. But like, for example, I would be able to put my BSP on this, whereas I can't put BSP on a normal 65. That's basically it. Because like, if you want to use an OG kit, then you have to like buy a modernized 1.75U right shift in order to actually use your keyboard, which kind of sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna hate it. Here are some renders, but we don't really care about the renders. Didn't want to give the impression this is seamless. Is it not? I like that. It's got a nice subtle curve. And then the top is fairly basic. Quick edit. Okay, so pro tip, if you have a prototype, okay? Just for you boys that are watching in chat and those that are wanting to learn more about how the universe works, okay? When you have a prototype of an object, okay? Let's say this is the object, okay? Don't give me 8 pictures, or in this case, 2 pictures of the same fucking angle. I want to see what the bottom looks like. I want to see what the butt looks like. I want to see what the sides look like, okay? If you're gonna show me the fucking top in every fucking picture, then what are you showing me? Well, no, the Gatoron he was chilling in his Gatoron camera. We gotta put him back. Damn, no PP view. Oh, I understand. Okay, so this is gonna get an okay hand because pretty big brain layout, trying to do something unique, but he's also gonna get a newspaper. Okay? He's gonna get a newspaper for not committing. So first of all, don't question mark me. Don't fucking question mark me. Like, if I was making this, I'd say it's a top mount 69%, even though it's not even a 69%. Nobody's gonna check. Nobody does math on the internet except for nerds. And nobody gives a fuck what nerds say, okay? Don't fucking question mark. And second of all, this, like, okay, you've got a prototype, you show me the top, and then you show me the top. Bro, show me the other parts. You have a fucking prototype, it exists. That's rich coming from a nerd. You're a fucking nerd, dude. So, like, okay hand, but newspaper. Newspaper. Hey friends, I've been working on a new project I'd like to share. Hasn't this guy made like 5 different ICs for 40%? And like all of them had drama surrounding them? Am I remembering this correctly? Neuron was a success and he's doing Kahal now. Oh, okay. So it's working for him. Okay. But then this is like his 3rd IC of a 40%. Okay, well, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, let's look at this beautiful layout. Kahal sold out in 3 minutes for 250-ish units. Not surprised. So it seemed. It's simple. It's half plate. Well, half plate is an option. Okay, I like that. It's gaskets because of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. This is 2020 in one picture. This. Just this. Just that. And that. I would have preferred if that wasn't there, but okay. Ooh, pixels. Never mind. All right. Compatibility with minivan, chop shop, Kumo, and van 44. Okay. Sandwich style gasketed case with a sandblasted brass weight and 50. What's the A for? Like, what does the A... Like, I know it's hardness, but what does the A stand for? Yeah, A does not stand for Duro. That's why I'm asking, what does the A stand for? Ass. I think ass is the correct answer. Like, I understand it's used for the durometer scale, but like, what does the A actually mean? 4-degree typing angle. Case alone should be 2.8 pounds. For everybody that isn't a cuck, that is 1.3 kilos, which is fairly heavy for a 40%. Choice of a polycarbonate half plate for flex or a sandblasted full brass plate for firmness. Okay. Currently available is E-white, blue steel, which is, I assume, like blue-gray, and red, and gray. Price TBD. Can't wait for it to be $400. Expected after Kahal ships. Okay, good. He's actually staggering his projects. Totally fine. Will be less than 300. Well, we'll see. If it is, that'll be nice. This gets an okay hand from me. A stands for the durometer type. So it, like... Ah, so it's type A. So it's type A, durometer, and then 50. And then there's all of these. Oh, baby. I can't wait to do a build with gaskets and just confuse the fuck out of everybody. And be like, you know... Yeah, now I understand. So the A doesn't stand for anything, it's just the type of durometer rating. Okay. I'm gonna confuse everybody when I do my group buy. I'm gonna put in like something that doesn't exist. Like megapascals over pi. People tend to buy things that they don't really understand. Well, yeah. There is no cure for that. As long as it sounds fancy. It is fancy. Like how Rama worded his descriptions. I haven't read any of his descriptions recently. I assume he's gotten way better. Hi all. Well, first of all, this is Freddington. Also known as the Big F. This is GMK Moto Hangul add-on kits. Oh, Mono. GMK Mono. Thought it was Modo. I was just like... This is a simple interest check for various colorways of the Mono Hangul caps I developed for GMK Red Devils. Weren't the... Oh, they're the full Hangul caps. Okay. Colors will be these. See the kits. Ooh. I like the sub-legends on the mods. That's not bad at all. And I don't know what these guys are, but these guys generally... Oh no, that's the barred versions of those. And this is that version of this. And then... Why is... It's a second B! It's a second B! Okay. Looks like a pie. Yeah, but that's what's on the B key. I own a Hangul set. All right. You know what? We're just gonna give this the eggplant. Just right away. Eggplant. This could all be phrased like so much better to actually make people understand what the fuck it is. But yeah. What do the colors match with? Well, this would match OG as well as like 9009 and Modern Beige and all that shit. This is black on white, I assume. And then I think this is more minimal. Yeah. WS1. Yeah. So L9 is OG. WS1 is like minimal, so it's white sets. And then CR is that. I think this is super cool. I honestly think this is super cool. I'm not gonna read this. The reference is this. It's based off of this. It's based off of Loli's. No, I am not reading. I will read it for $10. For $10, I will actually read it. Otherwise, I'm not fucking reading it. It's literally Striker. Think about the content? No. Never. I refuse. Ah, Blue Samurai, thank you. I mean, like, the actual legend colors are a pink, but you know. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. And you think you're gonna make me read it through chat. I'm not gonna read it through chat. Alright, Blue Samurai worked. God damn it. God damn it! A question to consider. Are you willing to join us in this journey? Oh my god, there's so many weebs! Whisper to yourself. Now I have to read it twice, thanks. I am not afraid. I can't lowly voice. I'll literally just break my throat. Hey. Enjoy your eggplant explosion. Okay, whisper to yourself. I am not afraid. Into the darkness. I will go ahead and find a way. Do not... What the fuck is this? What am I reading? Do not feel loneliness. Now stand up. Shout. Let out your passionate voice. Louder. Oh my god. And don't look back. Are you ready to join us in this journey? A journey for keycaps. Now I ask you this question. Are you fully devoted? This set was inspired by the band Rosalina, based on the series Bang Dream, a media franchise that has an anime, concerts, music, and a mobile rhythm game. Of course it does. Rosalia is known for their gothic-inspired designs, their colorful characters, and their powerful music. The color scheme is based on the logo's gradient and the band's official color. The colors have been matched physically with a RAL book with official merch. Oh my god, you have official weeb merch! I mean, every weeb does. Oh no, I do have to read it again, and I'm gonna read it in ASMR mode, by the way. Okay? Alright, how are my levels? Are my levels like too loud? Or do I have to like talk really softly? Do I have to whisper? Hello? A little closer. Okay. A question to consider. Are you willing to join us in this journey? Whisper to yourself, I am not afraid. Into the darkness, I will go ahead and find a way. Do not feel loneliness. Now stand up, shout, let out your passionate voice, louder, and don't look back. Are you ready to join us in this journey? A journey for keycaps. Now I ask you this question. Are you fully devoted? Alright, there we go. Let's hope I never have to do that again. Okay. A little more, I was almost there. Hey, listen, they gave me $20. I had to read it. All right, let's take a look at it. I hate the fact that, like, I don't have the option for non-accented spacebar. That's kind of sus. Like, in general, if your spacebar doesn't match your alphas, there's something going desperately wrong in your head. In addition to this, the escape and enter are fine. As a weeb, it just says stars. Does it say fuck? Or does it say love? I'm gonna assume it said love. Do it. You do if you buy spacebar kit? Yeah, but like... That's the Activision fucking, like, methodology. Or the EA method. That's just a dick move. Don't sell me 99% of the product and then, like, force me to, like... Well, okay. Maybe not EA. EA is like, you get 5% of the product. You get my point. It's literally DLC to finish your key set. And then, like, this pink. I think, like... Tell that to Olivia. Olivia does fine, okay? Are we still at IC? Yeah, we're milking this. Gmk Olivia forced accents too? Really? You didn't just get like a normal spacebar? Wow. Well, that sucks. Alright. Otherwise, base kit is okay. It has bare minimum ISO. That's fine. Weeb shit for the weeb boys. I bet you this is gonna sell more units than the base kit. And then if you want... Okay, and then, like, if you want to actually use your key set, you need to buy the spacebar kit, which literally has 20 keys in it. Okay. Also, the B's over here. No! Okay, is King in chat? He is. King, you're in chat, okay? Once I finish the stream, okay, reach out to me. I will give you a nice 65% that you can render on, okay? Please stop rendering on the fucking 165. I have bingo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all have bingo. Please tell the designers? Well, again, you can't fix stupid. You could just be like, hey, would you prefer a more exclusive, rare 65% that doesn't look like shit? Jane is nice. And like altogether, it seems like it's still too fucking busy. And now look at this. Now the spacebar fucking matches nothing. Imagine if you had a blue spacebar in the fucking base kit. This literally looks like Blue Samurai. Of course. Of course. All of it is too busy. The whole key set is too busy. Was that designed in Korea? I'll tell you where it was designed. It was designed where this fucking weeb lives. You want to see the doll? What doll? This doll? All right, so it's next one below. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a doll. Okay, you happy now? You happy? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay, this is getting two newspapers. Two newspapers. Okay, it's getting newspaper 1 for just like zero fucking effort put into actual matching. Like nothing matches anything else. Keyset is too fucking busy. You like can't even have like a simple keyset experience if you want to. And then the second reason is this. Now, this isn't getting a poop. This is getting a newspaper because this could potentially be better. And like this is not a design. This is not a fucking design. I'm giving it a newspaper because there's hope. If effort is actually put into it, if effort is actually put into just like making this flow a little bit better, it has potential. I like the desk mat. Well, so yeah, this gets a double newspaper. I'm not gonna give it a poop emoji. Poop emoji means like there's no fucking hope for it. Okay? This guy was devoted enough to like that looks fine. Well, I mean, he probably like copy pasted this and that, but you know. It could be better. Simon is being nice today. I'm not being that nice. I have a system. I checked, Greg. There was no renders when I checked it, which was an hour and 45 minutes ago. Next time, fucking do it in time. I checked all of Greg before the stream because I knew you fuckers were gonna be like, there's new Greg memes. Okay. Voodoo 6, formerly Voodoo 5. Man has upgraded. New board renders? Really? I'll look at it. I mean, we all know what Greg looks like. So like more renders is not gonna solve it. We need to expand the base kit a bit. Okay, didn't somebody recently fucking do this? Didn't Heine just do this? Or someone? I fucking love knobs. Okay, yeah. Then why is this being IC'd? White Legends versus Black Legends. Hey. Gaze upon my exploding eggplant, you peons. Yeah, gaze upon it. It's linked right under the image. Yeah, why is there two ICs? He already IC'd this. Why is there an IC for it? It won't show the exploding eggplant until after, like, refresh, I think. It's just cache. It still thinks you're a normie. I believe. Can we just newspaper this guy? Like, it's literally right here in the thing that was posted May. Can we just give him the newspaper? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the set. Like, it's fine. Newspaper? Newspaper. Man gets a newspaper. Because, like, this was here before. I remember seeing this. Okay. Last IC. Well, until we get to viewer requests. What's wrong with the Greg base kit, by the way? It doesn't support my split NC 32% double ISO Nordic layout. It's summertime. Who doesn't love sitting down, getting a nice sunburn, and enjoying some refreshing watermelon? This set is inspired by my favorite summer snack. Okay. WS1 alphas. Let's take a look at it. Oh shit, pizza novelty, right? Alright, let's see. It's got bare minimum ISO. It's got accents, which actually, you know, makes sense. Now, I understand that this is GMK watermelon. Okay? I get it. And I get that, like, he's trying to, like, you know, make a nice simple set. And I love nice simple sets, okay? But the last time I opened up a watermelon, it wasn't white on the inside. It's pink on the inside. So, I don't know. I think watermelon is a misplaced name for this. Like, I get it. And I actually like it. Like, I like the design. But, like, this is not this does not make me think of a watermelon. Hello? I did check base. It was not in the base. Alright, let's take a look at it on a board that is not an iron. It looks fine. It's a nice key set. I know people are going to be like, but the mods, they don't have the little letters next to the arrow. But it's fine. It doesn't make me think of watermelons. Besides, like, the fact that you're forcing me. But, like, I like it. But it's not a watermelon. And, like, this is the second desk mat I see today that's, like, just, like, meh. Like, everybody's, like, this guy saw the Olivia desk mat and was just like, ooh, I can be a designer, too. I know how to make watermelons. They're green on the outside, but white on the inside. That's what watermelons look like. Oh, this guy did pink on navy. Or, no, the rind? Yeah, the desk mat, like, really hurts my eyes. Hello, Simon. Hello. I like it, but it's not a watermelon. Alright, it's well formatted. It's well kitted, but it's missing a B. And I'm certain before it gets to group by, there will be a B. Because you need a B to do the buy. Okay. It's okay. Let's give this the okay hand. We're gonna give this the okay hand. We're being very nice this week. Shipping June 2021, probably June 2025. Ooh, that's all the ICs. I don't like Nice Simon. Where is Angry Simon? Well, we'll see. There's still hope. There's still so much hope. There's still a massive amount of hope. Let's be fair. I don't pay you to be happy. Alright, before we get into the group buys. If you like water, this stream is sponsored by water. And for water, you should definitely drop a follow. And if you can, give me some of that sweet Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime monies. Support your local Simon so you can buy more water. My hair gets ruined by headphones. I mean, that's the whole point of headphones. Is to just fuck up your hair. Support Nestle that steals water and sells... I drink tap water. Like, I don't buy bottled water. Like, I'll just use the bottle until it's old, then I'll change it. Not sure if you'd like, we might send you bottles of water from all over the world. That's bad for you, though? Well, you have kidneys for a reason. Let's not forget that our bodies are like 10,000 years old, right? 10,000 years ago, we weren't drinking filtered water from bottles. We were drinking shit out of a pond. So, like, it's fine. Let your kidneys do some work. Yeah, I know. Plastic does break down. That's why I swap it around. Like, I do swap the bottle. It's okay, dude. The kidneys will evolve. For those of you that don't know, this is GMK bread. And for those of you that don't know, GMK bread is this. It's basically DCS coffee. Cafe. Whatever. Pick one. Coffee. Oko confused me now, and now I don't know which one it is. I think it's GMK Cafe and DCS coffee. But it's a very nice, creamy GMK DCS coffee. Yes, exactly. It's a nice, simple, creamy cafe or bread colored thing. GMK. I don't know what GMK Cafe looks like. This is what GMK Cafe should have been. Like this looks. I assume GMK Cafe would be like the DCS set. This is like the DCS set, which I really like. It's very, very clean. You throw this on a sand-colored keyboard or whatever Rom is calling his weird sand color. It's sand color. You throw this on a sand-colored keyboard. Ooh. So this is $135 for the base kit. Cafe is Olivia clone. Olivia is a Hydro clone. Hydro is a Honeywell clone. Honeywell is a OG 9009 clone. OG 9009 is a... Fuck. Is an SAU clone. And SAU is a clone of... I assume Beam Springs, which are a clone of the typewriter, which was a clone of the secretary. So, GMK bread is a knockoff of a secretary. Just saying. You heard it here. You heard it here first. But this is running. It's very cute. It looks very, very nice on a nice, clean keyboard. Thoughts on GTK Suited Assassin? That's the not John Wick set. I think I liked it. But it is JTK, so like, be advised. Be advised that things could go horribly wrong. It's cute. It's a nice, creamy, simple set. I'm a big fan. For those of you that don't know, I love that bread. So consider this. It's semi-fair pricing. It's a little on the high end for a GMK group buy, but you've got basic compatibility that you would need, which is fine. Yeah, the Artisan is pretty lit, actually. Nothing like pressing a button to make you hungry. You like the alphas? I think like the alphas look too much like GMK Sandstorm. Simon, did you join? Yes, the stream actually bought it for me. What got the eggplants? The aluminum keycaps, which was the first IC, and then the guy that was doing the Hangul Alphas kit. I did get that bread. But yeah, consider GMK bread. For some reason, it still has yet to hit MOQ. Imagine, this doesn't hit MOQ and people are literally buying garbage. Can someone explain the eggplant? Well, eggplant good. Eggplant very good. This is the church of the eggplant. Sorry, I can't afford GMK bread and buying GMK devoted. Thousands of people are buying Laser 2. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure tens of thousands of people will buy Laser 2. And yet bread is having issues making fucking MOQ. Yeah, Classic Red. Like, if I had like a decent amount of money, hey, thanks for the sub, dude, and enjoy your beautiful, sexy eggplant. All right, so Matrix Noah running soon. It's this. It looks like a freaking toy, just like all of the Matrix keyboards. A lot of people like Matrix. I don't hold it against you. I mean, grown men still play with Legos, so. It comes in all the colors you'd expect from little Tonka toys. And if I remember correctly, the price was actually quite fair. Yeah, it's $450 shipped. It's $450 shipped, and I believe the group buy is quite soon. Where's the info? It's probably somewhere. But I believe in the next couple days, this is running, while the international buy is running. But like the Chinese buy, I assume already happened, and I assume was way cheaper. But it's cute. It's like a simple... I wish you'd have renders with keycaps on them, like every other human being, but I guess not. But this is it. How to join Chinese group buys? Be Chinese. Have Alipay. Have WeChat. Learn how to Google Translate. Get into frickin' QQ if you need to. Oh, god damn it, you can hear it? Yep. Yeah, my gain is too high. Shh. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear that for like the next 10 minutes. Okay, but Noah runs soon. Consider Noah. Like, it's like, I know it's in the group buy section, but like, he fucking put in the group buy section like 10 days ago, 11 days ago. And like, it has yet to go. Matrix, stop doing that. Don't be a dick. That's a dick move. I mean, I prefer this than to like put an IC where like everything's already decided. So, that's fine. We're gonna rate this. We're gonna give this an okay hand. Because it's okay. Aloha Snakvar. Yes. I think this is the first Geek Hack group buy for them, is it? Wow. Okay. But yeah, this is running soon. Like, if you think this looks really cool, I will not judge you for it. Too much. Still a little bit. Is the mask louder than normal? Yep, it is louder than normal. Why? Why are you louder than normal? Fucking just set a volume and stick to it. That's why it's picking it up. It normally shouldn't. I mean, I can move the microphone a little bit, but effort. Moss got new PA. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't hear it off stream because like I live next to the mosque, so like it's just like background noise. Okay, this is running. If you own a CA66, there are replacement PCBs. Though if you own a CA66, you probably have bigger problems. But consider, they're 45 bucks. They're 45 euros. They're 45 euro bucks. Consider. There isn't much to go through, but it's just a replacement PCB. If for some reason you bought a CA66. Round 1, CA66. Okay, this one just says Keck W. Ah. Have you already covered Things 6.5 in Vega? Vega I covered a long time ago. There is a clip in my clips that's called something with Vega in the name. Read that. As for the thing, I think it's in today's list. So yeah, this is running. If this is what does it for you, go ahead. Not only is it a terrible layout compatibility, but the bottom row is not staggered the usual amount. So if you've typed on any other keyboard your entire life, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Yeah. This gets the poopy boy. This gets the first poopy boy. I'm not going to be angry at it because I was angry at this like ages ago. So, totally fine. Please stop. Okay, just one more. One more for the road. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh. Wow. This is running. Do not buy this. Okay? Even if you really, really like it, like I do, even if you think that the design is really cool, like I do, don't buy this. Enjoy PBT is bad, even if it's cheap. Wait, what's cheap? Are we talking about this? Ha 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 ha. 69. Why bad? Exclamation YouTube, and save my YouTube channel for later. I have a 28-minute video where I do an in-depth comparison on newer Enjoy PBT and why it's bad. So this gets an eggplant because, this gets an eggplant because, first of all, it's $69. So that gets an eggplant, okay? I'm just saying. You make something $69, Simon must eggplant. It is the rules. But it also gets a newspaper. It gets a newspaper because Enjoy PBT bad. Okay? Like the design is super nice. I love this design. This looks so fucking cool. The issue is when this arrives, okay? I'm gonna show you what happens when this arrives. Okay? I'm gonna demonstrate. Yeah, once you try real PBT, you'll realize that especially newer Enjoy PBT has too many issues. So once you receive this, first of all, this right here is going to be bent to shit. This right here is going to be bent to shit. This right here is going to be so bent, it's going to be bent from like 3 different vertices. And then there's a third bend that bends through space-time, okay? In addition to this, all of the caps, all of them are going to sit way too high. So you're going to see your switches when you don't want to. You're not going to be able to press your spacebar, and this might work, but probably not. Even though it looks super nice. So like, if you're going to buy this just so it looks nice on a keyboard that you never touch, yeah. Like, I think this is super cool. I think this is like one of the nicest design sets I have seen in a long time. I am a sucker for super basic design aesthetics. Super basic. All the base color, like when I say base, I mean like the base color, like the cap color. Singular color. Simple. And then you have blue, you have red. Or whatever this color is. It's red. I'm a man. What would this be better on? Infinity, GMK, BSP, CRP, yeah. Yeah. And well, 5... BSP banana molds. BSP molds are intentionally bananaed, and so are Enjoy PBT. It's to reduce warping by making internal structures that hold the rigidity of the cap as it cools down. BSP does this very well. Enjoy PBT does this very poorly, but with BSP, they are intentionally curved. Thoughts on SA? No. SA is not a thing you want to type on. Do I think that Enigma was making a margin of $30 per set of retro Cyrillic? Completely depends. It completely depends. It depends how much the retailers were taking, and then how much he was taking. Yeah, why do you even care is the correct thing. I mean, to be fair, let's be fair. If anybody is running anything, there is margin. Except for Simon, because he's an idiot. But like in general, when people sell things, there is a margin. And when there are multiple cooks in the pot, then there is more global margin. That's a known thing. It's very obvious because like everybody along the chain is going to want to cut. Otherwise, they're not going to be involved. Margins are for cucks, yes. But not really, because like, you know, if people work hard, they kind of deserve some money. Oh yeah, I like everybody that's running nice Enjoy PBT sets. I hope to God that like they go to like CRP or somebody with like better molds and do it there. Right? Earning money is disgusting. So yeah, this got the newspaper and the eggplant. Okay, wait, this is... God damn it. God damn it. Again, I got jebaited. Every fucking week. Wait, is it? Okay, it is running. Okay. Okay. So this is running. It's 125 bucks for this. That's pretty good pricing. 125 bucks. You've got very large images. All right, you've got more than baseline ISO support. You've got accented arrows as well as accented enters, and you've got a decent amount of kit compatibility, including 2Us, which is very nice. Why do we have 2 ISO accents but no B and split shift in the base kit? Because there are more people in Europe than there are people that have Alice's. That's why. And in general, see, I'm a strong advocate of having ISO in the base kit for one reason. One reason only. Resale. Because if you give me... If I have to buy ISO separately, then I have a pure ANSI kit, I cannot sell that kit to somebody in Europe. That's a fucking problem. So like it's simply to allow the set to travel around the world and allow anybody that picks it up to actually use it, although they may not be the original buyer. F13. I don't think F13 is also... Like, I don't think F13 is a huge requirement. Like, it's super nice to have, but like, just throw an artisan there. So yeah, this is running until the end of the month. It's got nice support. There's 2 options, apparently, or something. Yeah. There's the one that looks like Hyperfuse, and then there's the one that looks like not so Hyperfuse. And look, he makes a desk mat, and the first picture is of the desk mat. Nice. Where's the renders? There they are. All right, pro tip, I don't want to have to scroll this much. I'm still scrolling. That much to reach the first render. Pro tip, just put one up top. Be decent. Looks okay. It's not bad. It's not for me, but it's not bad. Looks nice on this Cypher clone, I guess. It looks cute on the hiney butt. Not bad. Oh, it's literally all the hype boards. It looks nice on the Bower. Kind of cute. He's got his Pantones there. Not bad. It's decent. How many monies is it? 125 bucks. That's not bad. 125 bucks for this? That's an okay hand from me. So this is still running to the end of the month. If you want a nice dark set, or if you want knockoff Hyperfuse. It's not bad. So this is still in pre-order. I think this is very cool. But this is basically an ergo dox with switches you can move wherever you want. This is already on AliExpress. Ah, that's good. That means it's also on Taobao. Nice. I mean, I assume like if I actually like use the right terms, it'll be there. If it's on Ali, then it's on Taobao. So this is the magnetic meme ergo, which isn't bad. The price is not bad for what it is, considering the tech inside it. And also, like, you can move the feet, which is kind of wild. I mean, kind of. Or, wait. No, the feet are literally screwed in. Never mind. It's quite cool. I really like this. I hate that it's a company running this and not like an individual, but hey, what are you gonna do? If you have the AliExpress link, post it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. for the low price of $135. This could be you. You can't beat that price. Hey, nice. It is on Alley. Nice. It's actually more expensive here, by the way. So, yeah. This could be yours for $135. Do the head bopping thing with Gator on in your left hand. Well, if I full cam, then you can't see the dude. Okay, so yeah, this is running. You know what's really sad? This is probably gonna make MOQ. Are there updates? When did this start? It already has, yep. Okay, yep. It already hit MOQ. Yet GMK Bread, a nice, subtle, classy set, doesn't hit MOQ. It probably made MOQ on day one, yep. No, Bread has yet to hit MOQ for base kit. Yeah, bruh is right. Imagine this fucking hits MOQ, and yet like a simple set that'll actually look good on multiple keyboards is like, nah bro, nah, that's not for me. Hey, 3 months, nice. Explosion time, let's fucking go. Do I make your eggplant explode, baby? I sure hope I do. So yeah, this is running. It's got, I don't know, like, it's not the absolute worst thing I've ever seen, but like, we've talked about this. The fact that the mods are lighter than the alphas just destroys my brain. So yeah, 135 bucks, that could be you. And that gets a newspaper, by the way. Like, my only issue with it is like it's incredibly busy, and the mod alpha relationship is swapped, and it just hurts my brain. All right, this is the Heine set. Simple, basic bitch. It is 125 bucks. 125 bucks. There you go. It's green. It's white on green. It has a B in the base kit. It has baseline ISO support. Oh no, it has upper tier ISO support. So it's got regional ISO support. That's pretty nice. It's nice. It's green. It's Heine. I don't like it personally, because like, I'm not gonna type on a big fucking green thing, but like, this is running until the 1st of August. And it's running literally everywhere on Earth. And there's a desk mat. Of course there is. Where's the desk mat? Wow. Such design. So desk mat. Wow. Just buy a workspace mat. Just buy a Gamers Nexus mod mat. Not sponsored. Or whatever's cheap. Just literally buy whatever's cheap. But yeah, this is a nice simple set. It's well laid out, it's well priced, it's very available. This gets the okay hand from me. I personally don't like the green, but hey. What you gonna do? And Heine's a good dude. Oh no. I fucking love knobs. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Thank you for the lovely Jeff Bezos money. You know, he doesn't need that money. Bezos is doing fine. I appreciate that you spent your Bezos money on Simon. Alright, this is Hyperfuse, except cat. If for some obscure reason this is what you want, it's about GMK pricing, give or take, for a GMK sized base kit. We priced it out a couple weeks ago. So it's like 125 for like 104 key plus like basic support, like 65, 75, etc. There's a bajillion kits, so you can get like the exact compatibility that you want. But yeah, it's cat. Cat is not terrible. Thus far, the sets that have been delivered have been good, I believe. So like, it's pretty neat. Though keep in mind, like 5-side die sub will have issues because it's 5-side die sub. Cat Milkshake had some issues. To be fair, like now... Hey, thank you, dude. So many boys joining the eggplant squad today. Look at that. Huge eggplants. But yeah, like... So the current state of the keyboard like market when it comes to keycaps is... There's like the dark and shady places, like the dark alley, where if you go down that alley, you're gonna get fucked. But then there's the higher tier clubs, where you walk into the club, you're gonna get fucked, you're gonna pay more, but you know, you're still gonna get fucked. It just depends, it just depends like how you're gonna get fucked. Is it gonna be a nice classy fucking, or is it gonna be like a, you know, behind the dumpster fucking? Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you all for the subs, you guys are amazing. Yay, I can afford more water. But yeah, like GMK has issues, JTK has issues, BSP doesn't exist anymore, CRP we'll see, but thus far has had issues. Infinikey has been okay, except for the 5-side die sub, which will never be fine from anyone, so keep that in mind. Infinikey thus far has delivered decent. Hey, 2 months. Laser time, let's fucking go. But yeah, consider cat. Hyperfuse, why the fuck not? So many knobs in the chat. You boys are giving me so many knobs. Oh my god. I'm loving it. Thank you guys. Alright. This is Gmk Classic Red. You know what's nice about it? It's simple. It's red. It's classic. It's beautiful. What more could you want in a key set? This is a key set that you can take on a nice Sunday drive. This is a key set that you can put on a 60% in silver, a 60% in purple. You can freaking put this on a 75% that's white. Yeah, and also not heading MLQ. Imagine. Like, imagine a nice, simple set that actually matches, like, 90% of keyboards, and, like, people don't fucking buy it. The support is decent. It's got upper-tier ISO support for base kit. Yay, 420! The starter pack? We're actually gonna make IC Bingo. Once we finish up going through the viewer requests, we're gonna make an IC Bingo chart, and during our group buy reviews, we're going to take out the bingo sheet, and if we hit a bingo, then something cool is gonna happen. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna happen. Look at that! Look at that spacebar kit! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that spacebar kit! Oh yeah, I love when you give me the tip. In general, if you do want to support me, consider tipping. Because if you give Amazon $5, they only give me $1.33 because of reasons. But like the Prime helps a lot. Everything helps a lot. You guys are awesome. Renders by Janglad. Look at that. Look how nice that is. Look at that. High quality water. Oh, that reminds me. Hey. Thank you. Wait, did you just like double sub somehow? Are you a hacker? Look at that. Look how nice that is. Look how nice that is. Yes, more water for Simon. Thank you, boys. And then full red, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm more of a basic bitch kind of guy when it comes to my key sets, but like, it's nice. 120 bucks. 120 bucks. 120 bucks. 120 bucks. Look at that. Hey, shut up, you. So yeah, like, actually, why not an old school Red Alert? I actually bought Red Alert. Red Alert is super nice, but like, this is also super nice. This is just a classic red. Classic red is also, like, very decent. I'm a big fan. 2.0 or the real one? I couldn't afford the real one. I think it's the 3.0. I don't know. It's DCS. I have DCS. Or I bought it. I'll probably get it in like 2027. But yeah, actually, like, genuinely consider Gmk Classic Red for a lot of reasons. It will match a lot of keyboards. It will look good. It's simple. It doesn't draw attention away from your board and all onto the keycaps. It's decently cheap. And I guarantee you it'll flip very well, like a year or two down the line. Well, unless somebody runs it again, but you know. Plushies. Look at that. It's a panda. It's a holy panda, which ruins it for me. But it's a plushie, and I love plushies. Just so cute. Look at that. Look at that little gator on. Look at the happy little gator. Look at him. He's just the happiest boy on earth. Look. Look how happy he is. Look. So it's available from the Key Company and a few other places. It's 25 bucks, which is a little on the high end. I think my get-around was like 14 bucks. But, you know, this is a holy panda, therefore it's more overpriced by default. Goes without saying. Odd? No, the Key Company is US. I think in odd it would be $30 reduce. If you want to sell a set, just attach it to an anime, yep. But it's cute. I'm not gonna buy it because I hate the idea of holy pandas and believe that holy pandas were one of the main reasons leading up to the detriment of the general keyboard community and bringing in terrible toxic people that send death threats and push the price of keyboards up to $5,000. But you didn't hear it from me. That's just the Illuminati speaking. But consider. And the desk mat is actually quite cute. That's actually quite cute. Look at that. That's a cute little desk mat. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, that gets an okay from me, by the way. It's an okay hand. I want to give it an eggplant, but again, it's a holy panda. Therefore, it's terrible. How did holy pandas negatively affect the community? Thank you for the tip. So, holy pandas, so first of all, it started with pandas, okay? Pandas were a subpar switch that were overhyped by a select few within the community. Not, hey, thank you for the sub, my dude. Not for the intent of like ruining the community, but it was pushed by a lot of people. That then got picked up by a lot of second tier, more suspicious retailers that started selling holy pandas at like $1 each. That was the first time we had ever seen a switch go for $1. And then people that had bought the Hakos or the Halos or whatever the fuck it was from Mazdrop started putting them in the holy pandas and telling everybody, oh, it's the best tactile switch ever, which it wasn't. For a Cherry MX tactile, it was above average. And then these holy panda switches started selling for $4 to $5 a piece, which wasn't Zeal selling switches for $1. Actually, no, at that time he was selling switches for 70 cents at that time. Now they're closer to $1. But like all of this, like it's all a rolling stone. And like it started with pandas. Like I bought pandas. My pandas were like 15 cents each because I bought them at like normal fucking pricing. But like that all led to like a fucking Zeal switches over $1. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. But like it just got worse and worse and worse. And it wasn't the only thing in the community where this happened, but it was a big thing. Where something that used to cost 15 to 25 cents now costs like $2 to $3. That is not okay. In my opinion, that's why like I don't even touch hype switches anymore. Yes, correlation is not causation. Of course. The opinions discussed here are the opinions of Gatoron and only Gatoron. If you have any problems with his ideas, you let me know. Where do you get my retools? Which retools? I've never bought retooled blacks because they're too inconsistent. I don't buy cherry retool black. What about alpacas or tangerines? I bought into the first round of tangerines because I understood what it was. A simple Gatoron recolor. Tangerines then became hyped. Like mine were like sub 50 cents a switch. I don't know what they go for now. Alpacas I have yet to try. But let's finish up the group buys, and then we will get into like the more like community discussions and all of that. Be quiet, you. Okay. By the way, thank you all for the support. Like you guys are huge, massive. What's the best tactile for me? Neon Green Alps followed by Brown Alps followed by Topra. I would not use an MX tactile. Zenith! Zenith. Also known as the Penith. Okay? Let me actually just fix that. Let me just fix that for you boys real quick. Gonna just fix that real quick. There we go. So, this is the Penith, okay? It is a KMAC Mini layout, okay? Which is this layout. It's super nice to use because you get all of the benefits of a 65 plus a dedicated macro column, well, 2 dedicated macro columns if you use macros, which I do. It's super handy. That is not a Zenith, by the way. That's just a different keyboard. What's the color to get? I've selected my favorite color, which is the sand color. Such a shill. I shill good things. Like, if I think something is genuinely good, I'll tell you it's genuinely good. When do you think Zenith will ship? I have no idea. It's probably going to be like a year. Moss looks the best. Yeah, the green is super nice. What mount? It is gasket, because it's 2020 and everything is gasket. Where are the internal pictures? Yeah, right here. missed the answers about favorite. What kind of macros do I use? I use media controls. I use things to type in username and password. I have a macro to call Dodo a knob. I have another macro to tell Dodo to stop complaining. Just, you know, the usual stuff. But it's... The Penith is quite nice. Comes in a lot of nice colors. It's $450, which is very fair pricing for what you're gonna get. So, consider this is running for like another 12 days or so. If you're on the fence about a Zenith, just fucking buy a Zenith, honestly, trust me. The designer that did this is my designer. It's Poner from Ion, and he's an amazing designer. His case internals are very good. It'll sound good, it'll feel good. Like, just buy it with your eyes closed. Like, it's a little pricey, but like, you will get your money's worth. I don't have the money, then do not buy it. You don't do design by yourself? No, I am incapable of designing anything. I am terrible at design. So yeah, consider the Penith. Okay, this is GMK Pono, and I wrote oh no. Very nice. Pono is a combination of pink and mono. Ah, so it's Pono, which coincidentally is also this mischievous kitty's name. I like it. This actually looks quite nice. Off color, Olivia Dark. I mean, listen, we've distinguished earlier that anything based off of Olivia is just something based off of a secretary. We went through the whole chain. So you say no Alice support. Here's one, and where's my second one? Hello? Yeah, it's missing a shift in order to have native Alice support without having to use the 0 on your numpad. I mean, technically you can still use it on an Alice. Yeah, it has a B. Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna shit on it for that, honestly. Simon, look at the disclosure they added at the bottom after 8008. I don't even know what I'm looking for. No on the renders. Look at the kit renders. Ah. The images shown are renders of the product and only to be used to estimate the final product. The end product may vary in color from the renders as they are not guaranteed to be 100%. Yeah. It's sad that, like... Okay, shut up, you. Be quiet. It's sad that this has to be written. But it has to be written because people are fucking idiots. It's written for the same reason that, like a bottle of, like, Clorox says do not drink. Yeah, but it's there. It may be nearly unreadable, but it's there. And honestly, I would prefer that this be here than this not be here. Honestly. Because people are fucking idiots. And like, this guy is relatively new to the community. Well, no, even a color calibrated monitor, you shouldn't trust renders, because lighting depends. The temperature of the lighting will completely change, like, all the colors. So like, what is it lit at? Is it lit at 5600 Kelvin? Or 3200 or what? And then based off of that, like, you also have to take into account, like, where the light is coming from. And if it's soft or hard light and all of that shit. And like... Yeah, like, there's a bajillion things. So like, this is here for a very good reason, because people in general, or consumers, are idiots. Okay? So for those of you that don't know, for me, there are two types of buyers in the community. There are consumers and there are customers. Okay? Consumers are the kind of people that, you know, think renders are going to look exactly like the physical item in their hands. Customers have some brain cells. It's cute. I actually really like this. Obviously, the lack of like the lack of like comfortable Alice support, aka a second shift, is super fucking lame. But it's nice. Like I like the colorway. I can't use it because like my hands are terrible. They're cute little novelties if you like floofy and boop and derp and small. Oh my god, I want the small key. Bro, I want this. I want this. I want this. I don't care about anything else. Okay, maybe floofy and chonk. But mostly small. I want small. Put up a donation goal for small. Small PP. No, I mean it would never match anything that I own anyway, so like I want this but like in a normal color, like basic bitch color. Alright, let's look at the desk mats. This is the first one. It's nice. It's simple. I can't make it any bigger. I mean I can do this and it'll be bigger for you guys. But it's still not big enough to actually see anything. This is cool, I guess. It doesn't really match the key set. And then this is the hello, I am Olivia. Make your own key set and have every key say small. Yes. Okay. So, this gets an eggplant from me. This gets an eggplant, but also a newspaper. This gets a newspaper for getting so close to having proper Alice support and then fucking it up. But he gets the eggplant for actually making like a nice fucking key set. Wait, does the ISO enter say big? Oh wait, no it doesn't. The Rama is cute, it is. I don't even look at Rama caps anymore because I've been traumatized by what happened. It is very cute. With the infilling. Okay. Yeah, this one, not a big fan of this one. This one is a lot cooler. What happened? I asked Kate if she could make ISO Rama caps, to which I was told to fuck off. Not actually. She didn't actually tell me to fuck off, but you know. She may as well have. Oh yeah, Selvin said okay. Like, he's down. What did she say? I don't know. Whatever Australians say, like, oi, cunt, what's ISO? I don't know. Something. 125 bucks. Consider it. Pono. Though I spoke to Rama and he literally said, what is ISO? So. OG Rama caps need tape. Mine are totally fine. I have the most OG. I have the very first round. The PVD stainless steel. The XO series. Alright. We've got this group buy from our boy Jackie. Bringing us the bare 65% Ergo. AKA the almost an Alice but not an Alice. I've yet to see one from a run that fit a stem. You want to see proof? I'll show you proof. Proof time. Alright. Guys want to see some proof? This is a M6, the very first M6. Right there is 3 stainless steel PVD caps and 2 aluminum caps. That took a shit ton of force, by the way. And also, that was stainless steel. They're 3 times the weight of the aluminum. So, keep that in mind. Like, they're fucking fine. I'll probably find that eventually. But, like, that took so much force. dent. It's steel, it'll be fine. Look at that. See, this is the macro pad. This is the real macro pad. Most beautiful macro pad. Alright. Let's get back in there. It'll buff out. It should be fine. Let me actually go grab it. Oh. Corners are fine. Tops are fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, it's untouched. Like, I don't even know where it hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have my overhead, but I'd show you. Rip Rama. It's rounded. It is rounded. Can I link my IC? You can when I take viewer requests right at the end. I will go through anything that the viewers request. Alright, so this is the bear. The bear is an Alice, but not an Alice. Okay? It's cute. It comes in polycarbonate. And it has the lonely key. So if I had a small novelty, I'd put it right there. Is the group buy already over? I mean, when was this posted? Yeah, it happened between last week and this week. So, like, if it happened... Edit. Forum will be closed on Sunday. Yeah, so forum closes today. But for... See, this is the issue of, like, what would the small key do? Oh, you know what it would do. It would pull up my dick pics. Ended first day. Yeah. I mean, this is the downside of doing weekly group buy reviews. Is like the big group buys just like happen in one day and are sold out. But we reviewed this when it was in IC, and it was nice. It was $380. You said some time ago that there is a nice Alice clone in the pipeline. Any news on that? Okay, I very specifically said you didn't hear it from me. Stop confirming that you heard it from me. I'm fairly sure it's still happening. So it was $380, and it's a nice little cute keyboard. It's an Alice inspired. Wait, what's it called? Shh. But yeah, I would tell you consider this, but it's already sold out. But like, this was fair pricing. This was $80 more than the KBD fans one, which ain't bad at all. Hi Simon, just dropping in to say I love you. Have a good day. XOXO. Bye. No, stay, Krellbit. I love you. You also gave information about Jaguar. I gave no information about Jaguar. Somebody in chat said that Elaine would be removing the Jaguar text, I think. But besides that, all I know is it was going to happen this month. Can you use any side beside for the left spacebar? You can do a 2U or a 2.25. It'll take both. So if you use a 2.25, you can only use a 1U here, and if you use a if you use a 2U, you can use a 1.25, and if you use a 2.25, then you can use a 1. Well, however the math works. You know what I mean. Math is hard, okay? Don't make me have to do math, guys, please. What's the best solder for keyboards? Kester, either 6040 or 3763. But Kester, by Kester, with lead in it. Would you have bought this? I mean, I already have an Alice. I have a real Alice. I don't have to buy a peasant Alice. All right, this is the Think 6.5 V2 from Gray Studio. All right, so if you guys do not know, okay, people ask me, Simon, what do you think of the Think 6.5? And you know what I say? Here's what I say. I say that it makes me angry and I hate it. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's totally fine as a keyboard. It just has the look. if it was a human being, it would be a human being whose face you see and you just want to punch them in the face. Although they've done nothing wrong. They're totally fine. But they have a really punchable face. For me, this is a really punchable keyboard. I don't know why. It just triggers the fuck out of me. But this is the Think 6.5 second run, or whatever they're calling it. What are they calling it? V2? Yeah, V2. Stop shitting on it for no reason. No, I'm just saying I don't like it. First of all, I don't like the fact that you're locked to having a 910 blocker or a nonsense blocker. I don't like well, this one is slightly different, obviously, but on the round 1, I don't like the Matrix-inspired design aesthetics. Like the plate is cool. The FR4 plate with the mask on it is cool, but it's been done before. I've seen way better plates. It's $450, which is totally fine. But like, it doesn't interest me. I don't know why. Like, it seems like a little plaything. It doesn't seem like a real keyboard. 450 is the limited one? Ah. Oh, SE Standard Edition. Okay. Normally SE is the higher edition in like everything else on Earth, but okay. 350. 350 is like 70 for shipping? Okay, so it's what? How much is it shipped? Math time. It's 420 shipped. 420. Pudsey raised concerns about this having too many orders. What's my take on it? I don't know. So it's 420 shipped. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I hate it. Like, okay, so like, if it was up to me, I would want like this kind of plate. I'm okay with that. This weird little cut here, no thank you. The freaking like option of like losing a key or losing 2 keys, I'm not okay with either. I don't want to fucking lose any keys, bro. The weight is kind of cool, but the weight doesn't sit flush on the back. If we look down here, like it protrudes, which like is an accident waiting to happen from a design angle. Would you rather get the thing? What kind of question is that? Of course I'd get the Zenith. A lot of people want this board right now. Yeah, I mean, people want it. Yeah, it's totally fine. A lot of people, well, listen, like, yes, the Key 65 is actually better than the Think. Would you rather get Think or 910? I would get the 910, but like, plug my ears because the 910 sounds bad. And realistically, this is going to sound bad as well. It is. Like, the Think 1 sounded bad, so... As long as like the internals haven't been completely redone. It's gasket for the sake of fucking being gasket. It's blockered for the sake of being blockered. Like, I get it that it has foam in the base kit. That's a fucking issue. Okay? So, again, opinion. Disclaimer. Simon, opinion. Okay? My opinion is that if you design a keyboard and you have to include foam for it to sound how you want it to sound, you have completely fucked up the design. Again, my opinion. But like, that's something that I believe 100%. Which is like, if you have to fucking put foam in it, you fucked up. But Simon can design a keyboard? I mean, like, didn't you say that AI was including foam as an yes, as an option? He actually spent a shit ton of time tuning the acoustics. Like a shit ton of time. He went through like 5 or 6 prototypes. So, again, nothing inherently wrong with this. Totally fine. Good pricing. Like, this would get an eggplant if I liked it. Like, everything else is totally fine. But like, the fact that like, I don't like the design, this gets an okay hand. But just so you guys understand, like, I am not shitting on... I'm shitting on this because I don't like it. So this would be an eggplant if I like the design aesthetic, but I do not like the design aesthetic at all. But if you like the design aesthetic, this is a really, really good option. It's cheap. So consider the think, apparently. No, don't next, please. This is $200. Okay? This is $200 for an 1800. That's not fucking bad at all. Well, yeah, it's China. Of course, it's a rebrand of another keyboard. But it's interesting, to say the very least. Yeah, integrated plate. I'm saying that, like, if I only had 200 bucks and I wanted an 1800, the fact that this exists, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, 96 is different, but yes. It's a bigger ID80 pass. I'll fucking pass you. But hey, listen, if you got 200 bucks and you want an 1800, consider the KK98KK keyboard. Yeah, integrated. I mean, for 200 bucks, beggars can't be choosers. That is the wrong answer, Unicorn. The right answer is you would save that money and buy an i80 1800. Okay. This is GMK Preface. Wow, I really struggle to read Preface. And this is from Hung Hing Dailo. Nice. Prepress? Prepress. Prepress. Bro, it's a confusing word, okay? That black is like really, really dark in the render. That's a really dark black in the render. I've never seen a black Wycaster over other solder. The quality is quite good. And it is expensive, but like a roll will last you for like ever. And it's well worth it. You just do it. The base kit is interesting. The fact that like all of the mods are like brand new legends. $150 base kit, it makes total sense because all of this is new molds. It's new molds for everything, besides the alphas. Like everything that's not an alpha is new molds. Besides like the obvious. I think it's super cool. That's good, right? Less warp on molds. If they make bad molds, then you don't know. And if they don't handle the injection molding procedure so well, then I don't know. You don't know. You can never know. That's the issue. People will regret not buying. Probably. And then it's got the CMYK. Slightly lighter alphas. I honestly think, like, I think the matching is decent. Like, I think... is there renders? Like, better renders? On, like, another keyboard? It's simple once you like remove like all of the novelties. Like this, it's fairly simple. Yeah, the black the black is kind of weird. Am I gonna review the KBD 67 Mark II? Well, I only review keyboards that I have in hand. If somebody sends me one to build, then yeah, I probably will. $150. $150 for this is decent. This gets an okay from me. This gets an okay. Like, it's good. It's good, but it's not for me. It's quite good. Yeah, I'm also on the fence. Like, are there numbers? Yeah, there's lots of numbers. So you've got a 1 here, and a 5 here, and a 2, and an 8, and a couple of 20s. Okay, we've got a 28, and then we've got a 2021. That's not bad. But also in the picture, there's a bunch of numbers. There's 1 through 0, and then again 1 through 0. Not bad. And then, if we look very, very carefully, we can see a 1 and a 4 and 3 9s. Do you have a link to your Kestra solder? An Amazon link? I can give you one. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, if you want to support Simon and, like, use an affiliate link, then, like, I can give you one. Like, in, like, 3 seconds. There you go. There's an affiliate link, so I make like 3 cents when you buy it, but hey, it's something. I appreciate it. I like this. This gets the okay hand. It's so close to getting the eggplant, but like... Alright, let's try something, okay? It's Detective Simon time, okay? We're gonna detective this shit. Let's open up our Photoshop. I want to see if we just like tweak the colors as a whole, if we can make it look better. I mean, it's in group buy, so they're not going to change it, but I want to actually take a look at this. So we do this, we copy image. You pay for Photoshop? Fuck no. I don't pay for anything unless I have to. You think I have money? Here's another 3 cents, thank you! Alright, let me change this song. This song is hella sus. Okay. Let's play with the levels. And let me move my Simon face. Oh my god. What? No, fuck off. Like, seriously. Like, what is happening? Why is all the music just bad? Okay, so, one moment. We are going to go to genres, moods. We're going to do mysterious. Where's mysterious? Nice. And then we're going to do suspense. Then we're going to go down to here. Then we're Gucci. I think I'm gonna have to do it color by color. Fuck, just no frickin' yellow. Okay. Then where's our contrast? We made Penumbra! Oh, baby. Wait, how do I select by color? Yeah, there we go. Yellows. Thank you. All right. We want to drop the saturation so I don't have to look at yellow. Right. And then we want to drop our reds. And then where's our cyan? We also want to drop our cyan. Let's drop our cyan. Okay. And then we're going to go to master. And then we're going to go back to our levels. Where's our levels? Okay. Does this look any better? Yeah, we made the alphas lighter. I mean, I removed the accents because I don't want to deal with it, but... No. Like, that doesn't help either. So it's not the lighter alphas that, like, resolves the issue. Yeah, something is strange in that realm. I'm not gonna lie. Something is quite strange. I like it, but like there's something missing. I lack the creative ability to like figure out what it is. Okay, you're not mysterious. Anyway, we gave this an okay hand. That's running if you want to buy it. I mean, it's already running, so they're not going to change anything. Okay. Our final group buy before we get into our user-submitted stuff. It's Linux. It's Linux's cousin. Okay, so it's acrylic cutting. You can get a case for $60, another case for 75, a loop station for 20, a switch tester for 10. These are a little on the high end. These are a little on the high end. Like Laser Ninja has better prices than these, and he's Laser Ninja. He's literally the ninja of all the lasers in the world. Oh, this is the dude from Lebanon. I remember this. Okay, well, I mean, this should be way better organized in terms of, like, what you do. Because this is already too much text for, like, any human being to, like, actually read. And this is very clear because nobody's actually responded. Nobody's gonna read all this shit. Like, you gotta simplify it. You gotta make it simple, like a children's book, where you just have a big picture and a price under it. And they can be like, I want that one. Like when you go to frickin' like Burger King in some foreign country, you just point to the pictures. That's what we need. So this guy is doing custom lasering essentially, out of Lebanon. But the prices for like some of these things are a little on the high end. Considering he's like brand new to the hobby, they're a little on the high end. I would have expected slightly lower prices. People go to Burger King? I mean, if you have no other option, yeah. Like if it's the only thing open. All right. Small little break, a little bit of water. Get our sponsorship money in. I get paid one monies for every time I shill water. So this stream is brought to you by the sponsor, water. Not this particular brand, just water in general. Water, drink it, or die. Dope headset cable. It's a it's an 8-strand pure copper with clear coating. It's from Forza Cables. He's a guy in Poland that does cables. They're expensive if you're not like into audio, but if you're into audio, they're actually crazy good value. In Australia, Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. Yeah, and Macca's is called Macca's, which is what it should be called everywhere. And I honestly think Burger King should just be called Hungry Jack's everywhere. All right, little tiny bit of smoke break, and then we'll pop into the Discord submitted stuff. So for those of you that don't know, oi mate, Macca's is only for Australia. Hey, I say Macca's all the time whenever I mean McDonald's. It's just less words. All right, for those of you that don't know, the Discord submitted stuff are people that are in the Discord server. They post the thing that they think will traumatize me the most to review. So if you're not in the Discord, !Discord, and yeah, you know what to do. Just get in the Discord and give me submissions for next week. Please take 2 minutes of your time to fill the form. You know what? Okay. Well, I mean, I have to like see what it is first. Kits, base kit. This is Gmk Oni. That sounds like a weeb thing, but okay. It's not bad. So the color combo works. If I remove the accent, I never do accents. It's dark mods, lighter alphas. The alphas are not too light. Totally fine. You've got full-on Alice support in the base kit, and you've got bare minimum ISO support in the base kit, which is fine. It's totally fine. He's already got vendors. Oh, there's literally a geek hack link. Why am I looking at this on frickin'... Why would you even link me, RMK? Do you not know that, like, RMK is my direct competitor? Okay, so it's, I don't remember who the inspiration was. Nice. It's decent. It's a decent little... Renderman! It's Renderman. The Renderman we don't deserve. It's nice. It's a nice fucking kit. The mat, you love the mat. Mods. No, it's decent. All of it is decent. Wait, there's an ooh kit? Are you serious? Bro, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, if they're different rows, that's actually... They're not marked. Like, none of this is marked. But if we follow the logic here, then yes, this is round 0 and going down. Buy ooh for I-69? I will not. It doesn't match any of my key sets. Okay, so like weeb shit aside, it's an actual decent... That's a huge desk mat. Is there specs? Is there specs? It doesn't say. Normally they're 90 by 40 or something. Look at that beautiful keyboard in the renders. Which one? Which one? This looks nice. You mean this one? You mean this one? You mean you're talking about the forbidden? keyboard. It's nice. You know what? Okay. Something's about to happen, okay? This gets an eggplant. This gets an eggplant. This gets an eggplant because very well put together group by post. The base kit is a great fucking base kit. The proper base kit has no weeb shit in it. Okay? The base kit is a nice, simple Christian base kit. Okay? There's no weeb shit. None at all. Okay? You have to pay extra for the weeb shit. I like that. I'm totally fine with that. Listen, I don't have an issue with weeb shit being in the hobby because people are into weeb shit. That's totally fine. Make them pay for it. Weebs are willing to pay more money for weeb shit. So like, it's a no-brainer. You sell a set that can sell to normies, and then weeb shit is extra. I mean, that's how it works, you know? That's how it works. That's how like economy works. It's got like the most weeb shit known to man. It's literally got an uwu kit. But like, keep weeb stuff out of the base kit, charge normies for weeb shit. Yeah. But yeah, this definitely gets an eggplant. I was not expecting an eggplant from a Discord submitted thing. It was the last thing I ever expected. Alrighty, this is the PH60, a polycarbonate HHKB. Now this has already been sold out. So 6.5 degree typing angle, totally fine. Seamless, Simon, why don't you make an FRLess wing keyless TKL? You mean just FRL is the shorthand for that. The i2, which was supposed to be like my next board, was supposed to be that. But then like 3 other designers all started work on it the minute that like I suggested it. And then nobody did anything with it. Like, yeah, Biso's doing a thing, but it's private. And somebody else is doing a thing, but it's private and it's overpriced. So yeah. Like, I might do it. My plan is I'm gonna wait like 18 months, 20 months maximum. And if by then there isn't a low-cost FRL, I will fucking make one. I will make it super simple. 2-piece, top mount, no weight, FRL. Yeah, I'm saying if nobody else delivers it, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. It won't be standard Illuminati quality. It will be like YOLO quality. Like, it maybe will match. The top will maybe match the bottom. Like, you will get what you pay for. Like, it's gonna be cheap. It's gonna be like I think I would target like 240 to 260 USD. All right, so HHKB blockers, top mount. Yes, thank you. Top mount. Hey, 260 bucks. God damn. Is there a proto? Ooh, that's kind of sus. Yeah, no proto is kind of sus, especially at that price point. 260 bucks. 260 bucks. So the reason why, so like in general, I want to see a proto for a keyboard IC. Okay? He has a proto. Let me guess, it's on page 5. I'm not going to page 5. Fuck him. If there's no proto in the first post, there is no proto. That's my logic right there. We've had this discussion. If you are selling dildos and you walk into a store, or somebody walks into a store that has dildos, the dildos should be there so people can see them. The dildos should not be in the back. It's literally right here. I'm literally right there. I am the dildo. It's me, the dildo. Oh, that looks kind of shit. Yeah, this looks kind of... Oh no, and the thing goes through and the... Check DM. It looks a little better. What did you do? You lightened the black, right? Oh, this is more accurate compared to their renders? This actually looks way better. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Alright, back to this. This looks kind of sus. I mean, it's 260 bucks, but it looks kind of sus. I'm not gonna give this a rating because I don't want to be mean. I would say you get what you pay for, but at 260 bucks, I'd expect something a lot better than this. And I understand it's a proto, but like, it's fucking huge. Yeah. It'll be top mount, by the way. It was only 30 slots, yeah. Alright. Let's just move on. Fits the Unicorn. Open source on GitHub. From Martin. Thank you, Martin. Martin, you get an eggplant. There you go. Martin gets an eggplant. Design something good. Make it available for everyone. You remember when this community used to do this? You remember when this community used to do this? Where people were like, hey, I have this really cool idea. Here, try it at home for free. Imagine those days existed. Now it's like, oh, I have this really awesome idea. Give me $650, you bitch. I don't want to do options, by the way, Dale. But yeah, it's a basic 60%. Looks like standard layout. Where's my screw holes? Fuck, I don't even know where the tray mount holes would be. I hate tray mount. Like the keyboard lets you use both. No, but that adds complexity. The whole point is it's supposed to be low cost. That's what I want. I want a low cost FRL. I like this. Thank you, Martin. Martin is a good lad. He did the right thing. Okay. Now the big dick. The Bauer. The Bauer. The Jack Bauer. Okay? Okay? This is the Jack Bauer 2. We are very excited to announce that the Bauer 2 is nearly ready to go. We are still waiting on the prototype. Okay, so you have nothing. Cool. I would like to lay out some of the new features. Below you can find renders detailing the changes. This design may some have tweaks. Okay, so like, look at these things. They're not final. Also, I don't have a proto. Okay. Let me just say, I love Dixie. Dixie's a super sweet guy. But like, you're not writing anything. Compression control system. Compression control system. Okay, let's just put a newspaper right now. That's the first newspaper. Let's see how many newspapers we can get in here. Plate design changed to work with compression control system. Isolation strips to work. Oh my god, taco bumpers. Okay. Okay, I like that. Complete plate isolation from enclosure. Yeah, this, in my opinion, is a requirement of gasket. Okay? If you do not have complete plate isolation, then it is not a gasket. That includes the case sides. The plate should touch nothing on a gasket. Hardware drive style changed from hex to Torx. From hex to Torx. Why? I have hex. I don't have Torx on hand. Wait, no. Torx is star, right? Torx is the star, right? I was thinking of like the weird one. Yeah, okay. No. Torx is good. Updated bottom design, added internal design, various tolerances, anodizing will be used instead of Cerakote. Good. Now, the logical stepping stone when you hear anodizing will be used instead of Cerakote is, oh my god, this is going to be cheaper than the first Bauer. No, it's not. No round 2 is cheaper than round 1, ever. It may actually be cheaper to produce because he will have streamlined the process, but the price will still be higher. Okay. So, compression control pillars have been added to ensure the correct amount of compression every time. Okay, so they're places without the gasket. Okay. And I assume that'll also be used for top-bottom alignment. That's fine. Okay, Bauer 2 plate. Updates to the pillars and taco... Okay, so the taco bumpers are the edges. Okay, so when you say complete plate isolation, it's not really complete plate isolation. If you have to put the tacos on, it means that the plate is literally bumping against the side without the tacos. Second newspaper. That's newspaper number 2. Okay. Plate sits on neoprene strips with taco bumpers, aligning the plate and keeping it isolated from the compression control pillars. Okay. And then this one was just a simple. Okay. And then cutouts for compression pillars. Yeah. Okay, so he's also using it for alignment. Oh, thank you. I can click on the images. Zamb, don't fucking call me a dummy because 90% of like nicer websites that I expect to be able to click the images, I can't. Okay. All right, let's see. So here it has the landing areas for the compression control system. Basically, the compression control systems prevents you from screwing the bottom into the top too hard. That's all it means. But also there's alignment pillars. And then the full unit is the same. I mean, like, yeah, it's different for assembly. And then the bottom, there's a recess. Okay. So that's R1. Oh, look, I can't click it. Oh, God. I prefer to not look at the Iron 80. Okay. So, besides the 2 newspapers that I've already given him, okay, Dixie will get an okay hand. What? Zab, what the fuck are you doing? It's okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, so he gets 2 newspapers and he gets the okay hand. There will be more newspapers in the future. If I remember correctly, the previous buy was like all the shit I hate. It was like limited raffle, small unit run, Vickery auction, like all melded into one. How much is it? This is going to be like $550 on the high end, like with all the bells and whistles, probably. Like round 1 was $455 plus fees plus ship, I think, or just plus ship for the base model, and you had no chance of ever getting it because like there were not enough units, and like the methods. Simon has the opposite mindset of the rest of the rich sandland. Yeah, I mean, like I just live here. I hope it sounds better than R1. I mean, it may not, because in terms of like the sound profile, nothing is realistically changing. Like what is changing is like now it's using these little things to prevent you from over tightening it, right? Which is fine. So assuming you didn't over tighten your round 1, they're gonna sound the same. And then there's like this little area, so it like sits comfortably here. No, you didn't break any channel rules. Zamb is just authoritative. I'll take a look at it if you get a link and you hold on to it. Yeah, it was just a meme. But hold on to the link until I take viewer requests, and I will give you like my honest impressions. So yeah, there's near no information here. 2 newspapers, 1 okay hand, and there will be more newspapers because we're gonna see what type of group buy he runs. If it's a normal group buy where people can pay money and get the item, he will get the okay hand or maybe the eggplant. But if it's some sort of bullshit auction nonsense, then he gets the newspaper. All right. There have been updates to the rotor. July 16 update. The CNC company is done machining our... Ooh, I recognize this table. I know the manufacturer. They need to be anodized. Check out the Discord for more updates. Okay. For those of you that don't know, this is the knob. It's this. It's a knob. Is this manu good? This manu is good for prototyping. It's actually like... Yeah. At least I mean, it's literally just green. It could literally be anyone else. Okay, so that looks good. Nice. So the motor basically sits there, and then the knob drops right there. And there's the knob. Oh baby. Why does this guy have a huge thumbnail? Huh, thumbnail. Oh. It's not going to be a standard encoder. It's going to have resistance. So I forget what it was, but it was not a standard rotary encoder. Ooh. That's a nice fucking knob. For those of you that don't know, I fucking love knobs. Bro, don't use your nails for coke. You're supposed to use other things. What is the manufacturer? It can literally be any manufacturer. Manufacturers don't matter. I'll make a video on it and put it on my YouTube of why manufacturers don't matter. Okay, nice. So if I remember correctly, this is going to be like under 200 bucks. So this gets an eggplant. This gets an eggplant for very obvious reasons. That's a big fucking knob. And for those of you that like have never been in this channel before, I fucking love knobs. All right, for those of you that don't know, PE stems, which is the shorthand for stem, is very nice linear stems that were made by these guys, okay? The first round was quite popular, and they sound good and they feel good. I even have a build with them in my Jane. Now what's happened is now there's a V2, and it's being sold by Mass Drop. Mass Drop has a history of being inconsistent, having poor customer service, having poor quality, having poor relationship with its vendors, having just poor. They're just poor. What housings? You can put them in cherry. I put them in cream. They were nice. So the question that I received a few days ago when this happened, or like 2 days ago, whenever it happened, is why did the dude, I forget his name, the dude from this dude, what the fuck's his name? Do they feel good in creams? Yes. Zisp, thank you. So they asked me, why did Zisp go to drop? To which the answer is, you guys ready for this? Money. He went to drop because money. So, yeah. So if you're interested in getting some stems, they're 22 bucks for, I assume like 90? 70. So 22 bucks for 70, but like you have the chance of these being bad. Do you remember that one time that somebody was the sole owner of some molds and Mass Drop cucked them anyway and ran runs without their approval? I remember. Like, that's the thing with mass drop. That's literally the thing with mass drop. Even if they're like, we will be great, they won't be great. Anyway, like, I don't like to get involved in the drama, okay? So, drama aside, these might be good. These might be bad. You might have very poor, you might have a very poor customer experience. If it was up to me, I would not buy this. Just saying. If it was up to me, I would not buy this. But if you really, really want to try them, consider it, I guess. It's 22 bucks, it's fine. And apparently 1.3k people have bought it, so... I mean, there's probably a lot more than 1,300 idiots in the world, so this will probably go up. Hello, clackers. Engaging all kinds of options to get black limo cables after running samples. Okay. Black limo. Does it exist? Oh, wait. Connector. I didn't know that was a fruit. Oh, look. They exist. Oh, look. They exist. Oh my god. It's almost like they already fucking exist. Fuck you. Don't waste my fucking time. And I know this is black chrome plated and it's different. But like, no. No. This is how to not do it. What? Per complete... I mean, I have a limo cable right here. This cable was $350. Bro, limo is not cheap. Limo is not cheap. Why 350? Because it also has Via Blue connectors. And it has two limos. It has a limo on the top side and a limo on the bottom side. And also Via Blue gold connectors. Which you can't even buy. You have to buy the full cable and then throw away the cable and then put the connectors on a different cable. Anyway. I'm downvoting this for a very particular reason. I am downvoting this because there is one type of person that I hate, and it is the type of person that comes in and pretends like they are the first to do something. Don't fucking do that shit. Fuck you. Like, anybody can Google Black Limo and figure out that it exists. Like, I've seen them with my eyeballs. They exist. So, like, don't play it off as like, oh, it's a cool new thing. What is Via Blue? It is a audio company that makes very high-end shit. This is Via Blue. So they make, like, really, really cool shit. If you know, you know. Which one do you use? I mean, it's over there, but it's just, it's the USB one. Okay, this one we saw earlier. We can skip it. Gemini TKL. We covered this before. Let me refresh. Yes. I remember now. These are too fucking expensive for what they are. So it's $555 for a MX and $525 for a Nova Touch version. Okay? And it is a nice, simple TKL. Okay? It's nice. It's simple. I'm not paying you $555 for a simple fucking TKL unless you are TGR, OTD, Keycult, fucking Heine, or like somebody that I really fucking trust. Soon I will end up on this screen shouting at my IC. I will still yell at it. There is no IC or group buy that is flawless. You know? There's no perfect keyboard, there's no perfect IC, there's no perfect group buy. Something might be perfect for you, but it's not perfect overall. Except ISO. ISO is a fucking meme, dude. But yeah, I remember this. This was too expensive and I never gave it the time of day. And if like the IC price is this, and it's estimated, what if the engraved logo on the back is an eggplant? That I would come to your house and slap you with an eggplant for copyright infringement because my keyboard has an eggplant. No, it doesn't. You didn't hear that. Anyway, estimated pricing, $555 is estimated. That means in reality it's going to be way more. At which point, no, fuck no. I can get a really, really, really nice keyboard for 500 bucks. Sure, there's a lot of crap, but so much anger, is it really worth the energy? Only once a week. Only once a week we get angry. We get angry, so hopefully the community learns a little bit and improves. And if at the end of the week, just one guy takes one of my comments to heart and improves what he's working on, I think I have done a little bit of good. What could you buy currently for 500? Nothing. I didn't say currently. I would keep the 500 and I would wait for the next TGR and I would buy that. Or I'd buy a Jaguar. Or I'd buy like a Heine. Or I'd buy the other secret TKL. Well, no, Zenith is not a TKL. Is TGR even doing group buys anymore? Yes. I mean, he's still shipping the CE. But yeah, this is too expensive. Okay. Get out your popcorn, boys. All right, we're gonna get Detective Simon Cam. You know, this looks really familiar. This looks like, I don't know, it looks like a keyboard I might have seen at some point. I don't know why. Hmm. I don't know, it's not ringing any bells. I don't know, dude, like, I think it looks like this Korean keyboard I've seen. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna add this to our notes for when we're making the IC bingo. So obvious stolen designs, just so we put that in our IC bingo later on. Look at the price. There's a price. No, we're not gonna make the IC starter pack. We're gonna make an IC bingo as soon as we finish up the stream. We're gonna do it on stream. Where's the price? There's no dollar sign. Okay, so 550 euros. So it's key cult pricing. It's literally key cult pricing. So it's key cult pricing for a not key cult. And the fact that they dare speak AI's name, if I was AI, I would unopen source the fucking daughter board. Honestly. Like, this is... No, not .com. .net. Let's find out. What? Is it not .net? What's the .net? It is .net. Will people buy this? Yes. People will buy anything. Oh yeah, Key Cult is 100% Korean. That's what the K in Key Cult stands for. It stands for Korean. How is there no data? What? Excuse me? Well, the website exists, right? That means there's an ICANN registry. Hey, I have a .works because it was cheap. It was like $3. Is this brand new? Was this registered today? Oh, my works domain was like cheap as fuck. Okay, so like this was literally registered today or something. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, OVH. See, I'm trying to get an idea of like who they registered their domain with in order to get an idea of how much they've invested. I'm not trying to dox them because anybody... Oh yeah, Detective Simon mode, sorry. So it's OVH. SAS. Oh, ooh. Ooh, baby. We've got our first leak right there. Got our first leak, okay? Donuts. Donuts, okay? Donuts are round with a hole in the middle, okay? Whereas the French should have the baguette, which is the long bread, okay? Now, why is it a donut and not the baguette? And the real question is, why isn't there a second donut, okay? Should be 2 donuts. Okay. But anyway, this is like beyond fucking obvious ripoff. This is like this is like get slapped in the face. Oh, dude, everything like. Anybody who's like registered a domain properly, it's all redacted. Like here. Like here's me. If it ever fucking loads. What? God damn it. And before doxes? Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna risk that. Thank you. Okay, last one. Last one, and then we take viewer requests. Yeah, please don't dox me. Like, we all know where I live anyways. Like, what are you gonna do? Alright, Kara time. So we got the tool sample, or they got the tool sample. Okay, so it has no surface finishing. Okay. See, here's one where I want to click the images because this was obviously taken at a higher resolution. But Rama's like, no, I need to save my freaking pixels. I'm sorry, I missed it. What do I think of the Bauer 2? There is not enough information to accurately depict anything. Its final rating was 2 newspapers and 1 OK hand. Why HHKB? Because it's an M60, but like in plastic, right? That's what the Kara is. Your eggplant is there, don't worry. Okay. It looks good. Is that a visible screw? Is that a topside visible screw? Or is it just so clear? No, it's just so clear that it seems like... Yeah, they enter from the bottom. So that's the pointy part of the screw. Okay. I assume he's going to figure out like screws that aren't so obvious. It looks good. Like, keep in mind, this is going to be like 140 bucks. And there's some new keycaps we're not going to look at. Because we'll look at it. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And that's it. Okay. 160? Is it 160 already? Wasn't it 140 before? This is a big W for the price? Yeah. I mean, Rama has the means to do a large enough MLQ to keep prices low and quality high enough. And in general, most of the shit that he sells is high quality, high MOQ, and like good price for what you're getting. No, never been? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 140. So like the second this was like announced for the first time, I gave it a big thumbs up, like a very large thumbs up, because like this, yeah, ramen stuff is always unlimited unless like for some reason this breaks the rules. Listen, plastic is still gonna be plastic. Plastic is still 4 pieces. Base, back, top, plate. Yeah, okay. It's nice. It's nice. This gets an eggplant for me. This is like easy eggplant material right there. Even 1 month seems very short for a Rama buy. Normally it's over a month. Yeah, Kara's nice. Like it's perfect. It's cheap as fuck. Like why wouldn't you get it? Like everybody should buy one. Like flat out. But yeah. And that's it. We did it. We finished. Okay, I will take viewer requests and then we're gonna make our bingo. Okay? We're gonna make our bingo table. So if you guys have links, just toss them in the chat and I will click them. Please only post it once. I will click all of them. I promise. When is AI03 dropping the Vega? It might be a while. His turnaround times are very slow because he actually puts in a lot of work. So like, I don't know where he is on the cycle. Like, I don't know if he's still tweaking protos or if he's going to production. Yeah, like anything with AI is a waiting game. Yes, I have seen the time 80 and we went through exclusive leaked pictures that are not available there last week. But the IC thread still doesn't have enough information. But it will be in the VODs. Did I see the Geon Works F18X? The fuck is that? No. Time 80 should be exterminate? No. 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 Again, just because you don't like the design of something, it doesn't mean it's bad. Of course, it's fucking gasket mount. Fuck! God damn it. No! Not Norpower. No. I will look at it. Alright, give me some more, boys. Give me them sweet viewer requests. Gotta stack them up. Stop leaking, Invis. Invis bad. Do we have another Gator dance? No. You can get it on Friday. Maybe, if you get me drunk. All right. Let's go through what's been submitted thus far. Can you inhale Gator? I do all day. No. Okay, I'll take that one. But hold on to your links, guys. All right. This is MT3 Extended 2048. There are new kits. Are there new renders? By the one and only Oblotsky, yes. I don't like MT3. I don't know why. I don't like sculpted profiles. They just hurt my brain. They hurt my brain, and I will explain to you why I do not like sculpted profiles. Because I know Zamb is gonna fucking like bust a nut in the bad way. So you see these edges? These edges, let's Simon Detective this shit. 1 moment. Okay. These edges, like right here. Okay. Yeah, spherical. Yeah, spherical. Thank you. Yes. So like these, the sharp edges. So when you type like a gorilla, like me, and you press very hard on all the keys, when you press off center and you hit the edge, it fucking hurts. That's why I don't like it. Like for me, it's unusable. Like anything spherical is unusable. DSA, SA, MT3, anything like with edges that come too high up is painful. But look at the kits. I don't know what to compare them to. There's a fucking billion kits. Okay, so you got the Alpha, which is normal. You've got the Weeb Alphas. Okay. You've got the mods, which is like Apple themed. You've got the Accent mods, which is weird. You've got the Nomad, which is like a bajillion fucking things. You've got the Accent Nomad. You've got the Icono for... Okay. You've got the media... Okay, these are nice. Media icons? Okay. You've got Ergo. You've got Numpad. You've got ISO International, which... Let's see. Yep, okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. There's ISO UK. There's no N squiggly. It's right there. Right there. Excuse me, sir? That's the Homan add-on, okay. And that's it. So there's a fucking billion kits. It looks nice. Like, it's a nice looking set. Like, it's 2048. It's like Apple. It's cute. It's cute. Like, it's cute. I just, like, I hate the molds. I hate the profile. Like, if this was like Cherry, I'd be like 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. Nice. What, there's no ISO render? Oh my god. SMH. My head. It looks nice. I don't like MT3. And I hate the concept of a bajillion kits. Yeah, I remember EPBT 2048 was the thing. Alright, we did check this out earlier. And for the pricing, it was quite good. No, price TBD. Okay, no. The price was TBD. Something else was good. Like, the general idea was good, except for the fact that it fucking has gaskets. And we gave him an okay hand because he said that it will launch after Cahal ships. So, this I approve of. You can show multiple projects as long as there's no overlap of the project delivery. Totally fine. Oh yeah, somebody else said the price. I remembered like the price was decent. Okay, this is the Iron 80. It is a rectangle. With a seamless design. Oh yeah, why are we Simon Detective? It is made of metal, indeed. So, let's just look at the renders. There's like not enough renders, but like it's unique. Like the design is unique enough. It's super simple. Like for what it is super fucking simple. Not made out of real iron. How much was the first run? Or has there not been a first run? Oh yeah, mech market price will be crazy. People love this shit. I don't know why. Like, it's super fucking simple. Like, this. It hasn't run yet? Are you serious? We've literally... I've had to endure, like, 8,000 renders of this keyboard and it doesn't even exist yet. Fuck. Like, look at that. It's like, it's the simplest fucking shit. Like, the only cool part is you got this. But you can design this in Fusion in like 45 minutes. There is nothing special about this. Like, I'm all for like a nice simple design. I'm all for a nice simple design, but like... simple as in like classy. This is not classy, this is just simple. This is just like plain out fucking simple. It's a wedge. Science plate design? Well, if that were true... Oh, wait. Okay, so it's gasket, and then flex cuts. Literally everywhere. Okay. Okay. Like, none of this, like, makes me, like... Alright, so here's the deal, okay? If Smith and Rune, or whatever their fucking name is... Yeah, Smith and Rune. If Smith and Rune come out and they're like, hey, listen, this is gonna be $390, okay? I give this a thumbs up. But it won't be. It will not be $390. In my opinion, this is worth no more than $390. Its design is key cult-esque, and for that reason, people are going to overvalue the fuck out of it. Yeah, it will be 500 plus, but like this is not worth 500 plus. Okay? This is not worth 500 plus. Like, yes, it has a weight. And sure, like a lot of keyboards have weights. Like it's a basic bitch bottom. The weight is just on the back instead of on the bottom, and it's much smaller than a TKL weight would be. Like this should be $390 at most. Just saying. You gone over Primus? Yeah, ages ago. Primus is a big thumbs up. If it's that's the keyboard by Lewis. If it's the keyboard by Lewis, get it. If it's not too late, and if you didn't get it, then too bad. The fuck is this? Oh, you. Oh my god, you wanted me. You got one? Yeah, it was a good buy, and it was well priced as well. What are my thoughts on the CU65? I forget what that is. Is that the one with the knob and the 8 daughter boards and the design stolen from 18 different keyboards? If so, my thoughts are that. And if it's not that, then I can take a look at it. Okay, so somebody asked me, what do I think about this pink? I think it's pink. Oh, it's a budget board. Okay. It's the cheap one with integrated hot swap for ISO and NC on the same PCB. Yeah, like this is gonna be rough in person. Like just because you render it on a 910 doesn't mean it's gonna be nice. And just because you render it on Janglad's secret board, it's not gonna happen. I don't like this. Yep. Okay. 43 Studio RX78 gold-plated, SMH my head, PCB screw-in stabilizers. Why? 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 Okay. What part of your stabilizers do you see when you type? None of the parts. Yeah, I mean, listen, just because people buy shit doesn't mean anything. Like, people buy all sorts of dumb shit. Okay. How many, like, what do you get? So you get a TKL set for 18 bucks. I fucking love knobs. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no. It's like, just buy cherry screw-in, like normal people, and like lube them. It's not hard. Why is this being shown on a desoldered PCB? Like, bro, can't you afford to like, can't you afford to get a new PCB? Why is this a desoldered PCB? Like, there's like oily marks and there's like obvious solder, like evidence of like where it was soldered. Wasn't cherry screwing having issues recently? Yeah, but like recently before. It's been fixed now. So I bought all of my cherry screw-ins before they fucked them up, but now they're apparently fixed. So if you buy new ones, they might be okay. But like, I still have enough for like a year. They have a lot of drama. Well, yeah, they have a lot of drama, and it doesn't surprise me because 18 bucks, mass drop, memes. Okay, this we've covered. This is... Wait. Yes. This is... Yes, Shameless Alice. So this is an Alice clone. Alice clones are bad. Alice layout boards could be good, but Alice clones are bad. Like literally the same sized weight, literally the engraving in the same place. Bad. 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 Even though this desk mat is amazing. Bad. We're not going to talk about it. Ooh. Oh, baby. This is a really poorly soldered keyboard. You can tell here. But I like this. What Alice-like boards are good? There is the upcoming one by Gondo that has knob support. Consider that. It might be a little pricey, but it'll be very, very nice. Like, it'll be as nice as the original Alice. No, the physics. Don't buy the physics. Don't buy anything from LZ. Never buy anything from LZ. As a matter of fact, go back in time and unbuy from LZ. Okay, I rate this keyboard a Simon out of 10. All right, this I don't want to go through it again because this just like makes me angry. 650 bucks for an HHKB case. No, just straight up no. Yeah, R&D costs my fucking ass. So, no. Even at 400, no. At 350, maybe. At 300, okay. No, fuck that. That's my take on the Heavy Grail is no. How can he spend 40k? It's very easy when you don't know how numbers work. I don't like the ideas and the price point of the Eviha. I don't like it because of the fact you have to murder 2 boards to build it. Yes, but there are other options coming out where you don't have to sacrifice any of them. Cough. Okay. F1, 8X. That's amazing. I click the photo viewer and it takes 10 minutes to open and it's literally the same size. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to get bigger for this. That's a nice plate. That's nice plate cutouts. There we go. Yeah, see, it's obvious that it's gasket because it's got the forehead and the PP. And now it's been ruined because he kept the standard Korean sides, but then he expanded the tops without expanding the side, which completely throws off the ratio. So like the top and bottom seem like they're taller than they actually are because the sides are so fucking thin. That is a poor design decision, in my opinion. That is a nice color. It's like a nice deep navy. That's like 533C. How thick should the bottom of a board? How thick should the bottom of a board should be? Yes. Look at the rubbers. Where are the rubbers? Wow. Wow. It's not even flush. Like, if I go through all of my cables that I own now, I guarantee you, like, maybe one of my cables will work. Where's the rubbers? Well, no, like I know this because it's $330. Okay. I will let it happen. Oh, he's literally using rubber inserts instead of bump-ons? That's fine. Like my my things here are completely flat. They're not bump-ons, but they are bump-ons. Big brain. If this is $330, it's totally fine, again, except for this. This right here, I'm not okay with this. I have big issues with this. That's an issue. That's a big fucking issue. Like, you will scratch your anodization trying to plug in, like, decent cables. Well, it's not Korea only. You'll be able to buy one in the Western market for 5 to 10 times group buy price. It has 6 internal weights. Nice. Ooh, and they're stacked. So I assume 330 is just with the minimum amount of weights, right? Damn. 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 That's how you do cuts. That's how you fucking do cuts. None of this fucking limp dick fucking flex cut bullshit. This is all the cuts. Little space, cut. Tiny little space, cut. No fucking area, just cuts. Okay? Only cuts. Nice. All right, GMK Sparta. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this and hated it. What is that? What is what? What is this? The most beautiful keyboard ever made? Don't look at me. Look at that. Why? Why not? What kind of question is that? These are nice renders. What did I set the button to? It does... I'll show you what it does. It does that. It does the nut emote. Yeah, you can make it a boss button. You can make it anything. I mean, I don't have a boss in my house, so... Alright, let's take a look at the renders. It's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. Wait, did Janglad render this? These look like Janglad renders. No, it's not. He would never use this pleb mouse and make the mistake of letting the pen melt into the book. That's amateur hour over here. Where are the shadows? Well, this shadow is here. This shadow is here. This has no shadow, etc. It's a cute little key set. It's looking better than it was looking before, I'll give him that. I still have the issue with the alphas, like, being too light to actually be fucking readable. But, you know. Alright, what's next? Helix Lab Aru. English. Hot Swap. Illuminati. Well, I mean Horus, but you know. Illuminati. It's inside of a triangle. Ah, yes, Matrix. Like Matrix. Has to be Matrix. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Quality control is going to be an issue depending on the finishing. That looks fucking nice. Upper aluminum. 6 degrees. Wow, I actually kind of want this. Like, even though it's hot swap and like it makes me want to hang myself. I just like want it for this top engraving. Or, you know what? I'm gonna China. China's about to get fucking China'd. I'm gonna fucking steal this idea. Fuck you, China. My turn now. Engraving needs to be deep enough in order to like, be able to like finish it properly. If you don't have enough difference, you don't really notice it. Like you have to go over a certain point. Okay. Bingo generator. Is there a bingo generator where we can just type things in? I think that's what we're gonna do. Yes, we're doing it. Where's the link? Right here. I'll put it in chat for you boys. Make your own bingo. Okay, theme. Is there just like normal? Wait, is this made to like print? This is made to print. You know this is 2020, right? Wow, you can tell that like all these websites are made for old people. Okay, this one should be fine as long as it generates. Let's test it. Let's make sure it doesn't leave a dumbass watermark. And if I download it, what happens? It's a PDF. Perfect. Okay, we're good. No prep before stream. What? We didn't decide to do the bingo until the stream started. Okay, so we are going to make IC thread bingo. Okay, one of them is obvious stolen designs. We want that. Okay, obvious stolen designs. So, and then we have sub 10 post count. My request is no extra B. We'll consider it. No extra B. We'll consider it. I am new to this community. Well, that's pretty much. Oh, yeah, studio brand with no history. Weeb. Price TBD. I mean, for some of them, like for a lot, that's fair. Blockers that nobody asked for. Yes. Gasket. EPBT. Fusion renders? Hey, there's a lot of good fusion renders, dude. Rendered on ISO. Real lack of X in community. I'll consider that. We need a better way to phrase it. AliExpress? It doesn't happen that often. That's the thing. It's like once every month, like desk mat. Unsure about features. Pictures at bottom. No. I don't know. Making a name for a color. Yes. Phony color names. Is that not how you write phony? That's how you write phony, right? Unclickable pics? No, that's okay. Lighter mods? Also okay. No proto. Yeah, no proto is good. Wall of text? Yes. GMK copyright infringement? I'll consider that. No proto, no pricing. We said price TBD, but like we have to consider that like for a lot of things that actually makes sense. 6061. Ooh. 6061. We'll give that. We'll put it there. Victory is, again, doesn't happen that often. Like, only the big boys do Victory. So, like, I mean, the small boys may want to try, but, like, it's not going to work for them. KLE render? Well, I mean, a KLE... Do we do it? Ooh. Render does not show all angles. Yeah, okay. Render pics do not show all angles. Typing test, but you don't type, yes. Very good. Daughterboard by AI03? Nah, not really. That only happened once today. Like, we want to catch the bad things, because AI03 daughterboard is actually a good thing. Visa Romy commenting? No. That would just be an easy win all the time. Okay, the desk mat thing needs to be there, but we need to figure out how to do it. Like, Wilbur getting mad. That's just, it's right there. You're looking at it. It's that one. It's the middle one. Wilbur is always mad. Even when he's not. Pudsey? No. Cheese, PCB, and plate? Again, not as common as you think. Not these days. Bad pattern desk mat. Desk mat. Let's figure out the desk mat. No B in base or spacebar kit? Oh, I got one. 87 keycap kits. Unmachinable. Unmachinable design. Non-flush USB-C. That's just like me. That like long narrative. We'll count that as wall of text. Huge. No, we don't consider comments. Let's see. USB cutout. Large. Rama Artisan. No. Does not exist, so I just created it. Yeah, that's... where is it? Right. Did we not put that there? No research. New idea. Vendor's TBD, that's totally fine. For an IC, that's totally fine. Triangle on rectangle. Super expensive Alice clone. No, we're just going to do Alice clone. No Google form to check interest. That one is actually good. That one is actually good. Weeb theme, we got Weeb. Rotary encoders and square cutouts doesn't happen that often. 65% with gaskets? That's fine, we've got gasket. That's like an instant win. Knobs. Do we do knobs? Do we do knobs? $9.10 blocker, we have that. Blockers that no one asked for. Knobs? Okay, we'll do knobs. Has knob. Or is knob. I guess that would also qualify. Water? No. It has to be things within the ICs. RGB? Do we want RGB? That's not going to happen very often. Plagiarism? Where is it? Obvious stolen designs, I'm considering that. Matrix design. That's obvious stolen designs as well. Plate flex cuts. That's not a bad thing. We want to focus on the bad things. Okay, there was a good one. RGB. RGB doesn't happen that often, so like, maybe not RGB. Also remove free. We're gonna do, in the center, we're gonna do Nobi. Alice clone. We did it, right here. Raffle of 10 units for 800 people. No ISO and base kit. I mean, that'll just be anything by Janglad. See, like overpriced. Ooh, I've got one. I've got one. Massively underestimated target price. Be so common is not a bad thing. Overlapping projects. One person pretending to be a company, we have that. Studio brand with no history. And that ties into sub 10 post count as well. Krellbit copy pasta is not a bad thing, and thread started with 10 ICs we have here. That would be overlapping projects. Dotworks domain, no, fuck you, you dick. There's nothing wrong with that. We when it's one person. There. Bonus. Alright, we need to fill 1, 2, 3, 4 more slots. Let's see what we have in our maybe list. We removed that. Oh. Okay. Well, all TKLs are a rectangle. Okay, desk mats. I want to do something with desk mats. And it's going to be unneeded desk mat. Do we do unneeded desk mat or uninspired desk mat? Okay, uninspired desk mat. All right. There was a good one. Underdeveloped design. So, no effort. We'll keep it simple. I don't want to do iron render because that implies that it's a bad thing. Unfinished IC, we're going to put it in here. No effort. Interest check without checking interest. Very good. All right, we got one more. New switch recolor? Known scammer. No. EPBT, again, it's not a bad thing. You mean typing test, but you don't type? Bad menu? Updating the comments. Yes. Main post missing. Okay, or important info in comments. Not post. Okay. This looks good. New keycap profile doesn't happen often enough. No renders. I mean, in general, we get our renders. All right, all right, let's see, like, from today, what we would have gotten. Unsure about features. We got that. We had Alice clone. We had blockers that no one asked for. We had... Oh, yeah, shit. Wait, where is... IC without IC. No Google form. Okay, so we have an empty slot there. We have uninspired desk mat. We had one today. We had studio with no history. We had no overlapping projects. We had 87 keycap kits. I don't remember if we had Alice clone. Yeah, but like Alice just happens so often that you may as well just call it Alice. 6061, I don't know if we had. Sub 10 post count, we had. Underestimated target price, we had. No B, we had. Obvious stolen designs, we had. And lazy, hey, we got a bingo today. We got like the whole center. We had all of the center today. Is 6061 bad aluminum? No, but 6061 is so readily available in China that you're more often than not going to get bad aluminum, because the extruders will generally extrude 6061 because it's the most requested. 63 is a bit harder to find, therefore the people extruding it actually it's like a thing that has a billion Chinese clones of it is going to be a bad thing, except for like the original good thing. But the majority of the things are going to be bad. You get me? 6061 follows the same logic, except everything happens in China instead of like Chinese clones. IC without IC, yep. Gasket, we had. Render pics do not show all angles, we had that. Important info in comments not post, we did not have that. Phony color names, we did not have that. Wall of text we had. Unmachinable design we did not. Weeb we had. And then has knob we had. So we had one bingo. Well, if you're doing crazy CNC, you may as well just go 50-52 or like even lower. This bingo is too easy. Put weeb in the middle. I don't know. Diagonal, I think diagonals work. No, you can't randomize it. I have to like literally move it around. Oh wait, shuffle. Well, I guess when it generates, it will shuffle. All right, we still need one more. We still need one more. Yeah, I know we can put more words, but I'm only going to generate one file and save it on the bot. Test it against a bad post. Well, no, the whole point is we're supposed to get a bingo. Like, we have to get a bingo at some point. Like, it's guaranteed to happen. And like for that, we're gonna move this because we got this bingo. What is my favorite group buy of the day? I don't know. Newspaper words? Nah. We still need one more. Let's check our list of maybes. Okay, we did desk mat. We did obvious stolen designs. Move no B and make center free again. I don't want to make it free. I want to make it almost free. What's something that's almost free? Like something that'll almost always happen. So it's basically a free, but you have to work for it. Weeb? No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Fuck it. Okay. Eggplant? No. Gasket? Yeah, gasket. Gasket will happen more often than weeb. Realistically. We had more gasket than weeb today. Okay. And then... What else is terrible? What do we hate? Tray mounts? Swill KB play, not that happen. Bad English? No. Bad English is not a bad thing. You know, if people have bad English, like, I never judge people that have bad English. Because, like, you have bad other language. So, like, what the fuck? I don't know how I feel about Swill KB play. Like, how often does that happen? Alpha's darker than mods? Nazi references? Sam, the fuck? I didn't realize that was even an option. No, I don't want that in there. Foam included. That doesn't happen enough. Death threats? That doesn't happen. That god damn it. All right. Bad reputation. I don't want to do that because people make mistakes. Victory? Again, doesn't happen enough. No ISO in base kit. Only happens when it's Janglad. Yeah, sub 10 post count. We got that. Raffle? But then it'll be like free, because everything... Key cult inspired design? Yeah, we have that. It's no effort, lazy design, and obvious stolen designs. Raffle? Do we do raffle? Bauer bloggers. Victory auctions. Stupid layout. No, that's not objective. Win keyless? No, that's... Raffle. Groundbreaking without being groundbreaking? I mean, that's a combo. That would be wall of text. That would be studio brand with no history. That would very likely be sub 10 post count. It will probably be like a few things. Money kidding? Yeah, but again, that'll just be Janglad. I don't want to like do a particular thing that's just going to single out one person. Ah, yes, limited first come, first serve. I think I like that. I like that. Yeah, we have that. It's overlapping projects. 1,000 kits we have. 87 keycap kits. R2, we'll see. Okay, we got it. This is going to be next week's. All right. So, public. Generate. Play online. Special card URL. Got it. Okay, it moved it around, which I'm okay with. Okay, and then we go to stream elements. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna dox me, but oh no, I'm gonna like put it. I'm gonna put it on the bot as exclamation bingo. Chat commands. What are you all gonna get rent? I mean, I can test it. Give me a second. And it opened on the wrong screen. I can test it. I can test if it's gonna be. No, it's the same. It's the same once it's generated. Once it's generated, everybody gets the same bingo. Which is good. That's what we want. So I'll generate every week and I'll add things. So custom commands, add new command. Bingo. Okay. Guys, everybody check out your bingos and make sure that they look like my bingo. Oh no, bad switch. Okay. So, how does bingo work? There will be a bingo, and we will all keep track of, like, you know, what's happened and what hasn't happened. And if we cross 5, then, yeah, well, what you don't need to click. We just need to, like, know what has happened thus far. Bingo for PPChem? No, but it'll be something else. Something interesting. All right, so we got a bingo. We got a bingo for next week. Oh my god, we're literally all clicking. Lock it? I can't. I literally closed it. It's gone. One Simon coin? Yeah, we don't need to lock. We just need to, like, know, like... When somebody calls bingo, I will check it, obviously. But, like, everybody will call bingo at the same time because we all have the same sheet. At least for this week. Okay, so somebody redeemed a bad switch. That's a fucking problem because I don't have my overhead camera. How am I gonna make a bad switch? Who redeemed a bad switch? Let me check my stream elements. Leaderboard store. Redemptions. It was I have no name. 8. Can we do it on Tuesday? Because like I literally don't have my camera. Like my overhead cam is over here. So like I tried to mount it above me and it nearly fell. So I need to figure out my my mounting situation. I won't forget. It'll stay here as like unclaimed until I accept it. Bad Switch Tuesday? Yes. We will do it whenever we want on Tuesday or whenever he wants. Simon Sweat. Yeah, it's super hot. All right, let's see what this was. Work louder. Make a custom keyboard for daily creators. I hate this. I hate this so much. Like I get the idea is cool. It's like the modular mini pads, MIDI pads. But like, yeah, it's, oh my god, really? Anyone remember the modular smartphones? I remember. All right, yeah, that was the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. Okay. Any last minute things you guys want to talk about? Any discussions? You forgot to shill water. Drink water or die. And not for the reason you think you're gonna die. Story time? No. Can we talk about the i60? There is no i60. There's an i2, which is a 60%, but there is no i60. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. i40? No. I mean, if you mean the TGR Simone, I have no comment. Infinity Port. I like it. Infinity Port is nice. Wait, no. Infinity Port was the wine-colored one. Any updates on extras for ISO? No, we're still dealing with group buy shipping. I've asked Senin to send a small batch to try to ship to the US. And if those go through, then we will consider shipping the rest of the US units. But a lot of countries, we still have issues shipping there. Once all of the units have been shipped, which like at this rate, it's going to take fucking forever because of Corona. But once we do that, then there will be an extras raffle. And then after that, if there's enough people in the raffle, there will be an extras raffle. Eggplant ISO keycap 1. I mean, I didn't make this keycap. Somebody else did. I am not the man. I only made the keyboard. And only by the literal definition of like making it. I didn't design it. We had a good stream. If you boys are still in chat and you have not followed the Simon, give the Simon a nice follow. We do keyboard content twice, sometimes thrice a week. Every Sunday we have our group buy reviews. Every Tuesday we have builds. And then on Fridays, if we're behind on our builds, we do a build. If not, we play games. How much is the ISO? How much do you think it is? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? It's $69. The fuck? Also, if you have some of that sweet Amazon Prime money, consider dropping a Twitch sub to Simon and support your local Simon. I do this for you guys, not because money, because like it's not enough money, but I do it because I love it. Thanks for reminding about Prime. Yes, don't forget your Bezos money. Bezos doesn't need that money. Simon needs that money. Simon's made negative 9,000 USD in streaming. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how much I've made streaming. So I have... All right, I've made negative $2,792, give or take. Hey, Thanks for the resub. 2 months. Let's fucking go. But I'll recoup it. It's fine. Is the I0 available anywhere? You mean the ISO? It is not. The buy was done in August of last year. Is that more than the ISO profits? It's less than the ISO profits. The ISO profits was negative $4,500, I think. At least now it is, with all the issues. Did the flipper sell it? I don't know. I don't really care. Why have you made a negative amount? On streaming or making this keyboard? I mean, streaming is obvious because like I bought like all the equipment and I have yet to like get that money back. For this is because I decided to be a good guy. I had no B stock. I included a bunch of stuff in the group buy that was not originally intended to be in the group buy. I ran a bunch of prototype units. Oh, streaming? Oh, because like I bought cameras and shit. Cameras are expensive, dude. And like audio equipment and everything. Like my computer's still shit. But yeah. Like I bought the camera specifically to stream with because like all I had was my webcam, which is like, where is it? That, which is not great. But hey, one day we'll get him back. My goal was to make it back in 1 year, so it's fine. It'll happen. We'll be okay. Back in the day, Simon wouldn't even flip the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, we're gonna raid our very good friend. But before we do, I want to say that I love you all. Thank you all for watching. Again, drop by on Tuesday. We have builds. I think I have a Savage 65 build, assuming it gets here on time. And I'm really interested in checking it out. And I'll be doing an in-depth review. Next Sunday, bingo, yes. And then Friday, we might actually still be working on the Savage. So I'll see you there. I love you. Anyway, we're going to go raid. And everybody's going to pull out the Simon Detective. Okay? The Simon Detective. I'll meet you boys over there. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Bye, guys.